Get my camera set. Oh fuck, I need my earpieces. Now I'll have to reset the camera as well once I get the majority of my force deployed. Need to do that. We'll get there.
Alright, I'm gonna pee first.
Alright. I'll get the
figure stuff out.
Yeah, get hooked up here.
I don't need this where I'm going.
I don't need this where I'm going. No, you need Jesus.
Not doing that.
Alright. Gonna be getting the big template tonight. Big artillery salvo template. Because rockets. But for the meantime, that is a 1. I do not like the sound of that for the mission. Extended. Attack, defend, bridgehead. Is that what we played last time? No, we played contact last time. Ambush defender, deep scattered, immediate reserves defender, minefields defender, time of day defender. Each 25 points part thereof. So I'm only going to get 2 minefields. Fuck. And I get to select the time of day. All gets to place the 2 objectives. Deep scattered, immediate. Okay, so it is immediate reserve, but it's deep scattered, so. Well, I only have the 1 battle tank unit anyway, because I took BMP 2s. So I will begin 20 inches. First, get our 24 line sets. We're going to be opposite table edges. I'm picking that table edge this time, because we threw bridgehead. You threw last time.
Over here.
Yeah, you're over there, I'm over here this time. Trying
boy.
to confuse. So, I have reserves. You don't.
Oh boy!
I'm defending.
I'm attacking.
Yes. So it is
nice and easy.
Nice and easy for you. I get minefields, ambush, and I get to determine the time of day it is. And then you get to place objectives. There's my 20 mark. Shift this. Can you put it on that corner?
Well, that's the whole thing.
Yeah, whole thing. Because I gotta set up my corner, which is gonna be right there like that. But I do have deep, scattered, immediate as the rules.
So you start rolling turn 1.
Start rolling turn 1, but because it is deep, you can only have 1 battle tank unit. But the only unit that I would have that would cause problems with that is the BMP 3s, which is going to be in reserve to begin with. So, all's well that ends well. Here we go. There's my deployment.
You expect me to twist my life for pizza?
With pepperoni. Okay, so I'm going to get 2 minefields off the bat.
Yay.
Because 25 points, a part thereof, of course.
So 2 freebies.
Yep, 2 freebies. But if I do remember correctly, you will be getting the first turn.
I'm attacking.
You,
usually.
yeah,
yes.
you should.
I am going to take this off, though.
Okay. No, you get to place 2 objectives at least 8 inches from the center line, 8 inches from the table edge, and 28 inches. So basically an 8-inch cube in here.
Yes.
It's 8 inches from the center, 8 inches from the edge, 8 inches from over here, 8 inches from over here. So very, very small, but you get 2.
Why did I grab this?
And I do... Oh, I get to choose. I get to choose after objectives and minefields are placed.
Choose what?
What time of day it is.
Oh. That will be no difference.
So, 2 minefield markers. It's a 2-inch circle from the center point, which, interestingly enough, these CDs tend to work the best for it, and I just got a texture on top so that they can somewhat stand out. Playing Team Yankee. Hey, Sino Evo, sorry I missed you there. But yes. Oh, 100% not at all, Rabbit. You know, when I get out of this apartment with Paul and Lulu, we'll definitely have some higher resolution cameras and a much better setup, like a top-down camera that we can rotate between a couple different shots for different views. Currently, no. Lulu. But yes, we are playing a game of Team Yankee, which is a 15mm tabletop war game with miniatures. Its theme is Cold War Goes Hot, 1985. So I'm playing a Soviet motor rifle battalion, and Paul is playing some Jaeger conscripts, basically home guard, and a Leopard 1 conf group out of the West German book, trying to hold this little forest town that's a crossroad town. Infantry have been sent in first because the tank divisions are held up with the American armor and the heavy German armor, so this relief back force has been sent into here to attempt to take this crossroads from the Soviet defender. So, what Paul's setting up here, doing his little edge bit, is he has this horseshoe on this half of the table is his deployment. This little square in the center here is mine. Paul will be able to place 2 objectives within 8 inches of this edge here. And I do believe that that is the next step.
Should be.
I'm just going to put this over here so that I stop walking where I can before. Yes, so I picked edge. Now you place 2 objectives, 8 inches from long center, 8 inches from long table edge, at least 28 inches from the short table edge. And then I get to place a minefield outside the opponent's deployment area.
So we got 28 from the sides.
Basically, it's 8 inches in from here. 8 inches in every single.
Just from your edges. Okay.
Yeah, 8 inches in from everywhere. So.
Okay, so from this side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and butting up is right at the edge. Oh, no problem at all, Rabbit. I have a quite fond and large Soviet collection for both Flames of War, which is the World War II version of this game. Paul does Germans most of the time.
You will see me steal the Germans most days.
It's practice, Rabbit. That's all it is. You know, the every single game, Paul can attest this. There's usually at least 1 to 2 times every single game where I'm digging through a rule book because we have a situation come up where it's like, wait, how does this work? Because Rabbit just said, man, I need you every time I'm playing a game. I can't remember shit. It's like, I can't remember shit either. But what you aren't seeing on camera is my handy-dandy cheat sheet.
Cheat sheet.
Which is the 2nd gen iPad with an exuberant amount of data space. But here, I can... While Paul's getting this figured out, I will do a quick army pan for you guys, so bear with me here. So here is Paul's West German forces. He's got his home guard militia called Jaegers, and he has a whole bunch of Leopard 1s, some reconnaissance, looks, some anti-aircraft Gepards, which are basically 35mm autocannons, so they work pretty well against what I'm bringing. And then the Jaegers also have 4 of these fun little tanks called Kanonenjagdpanzers, which are tanks from the late 50s, early 60s.
Leftovers
from the early Cold War, but in this instance being pressed into duty, because this is what he's having to take the town from. So I got... for sake of understanding, pretty much everything here down was 3D printed. So my Spandrels, my BMP2s, my BMP1s, then that's pretty much it for 3D printing. The Tunguskas are counting as Shilkas because I don't have Shilkas. Lulu says, Paul, keep doing stuff. Did you get both placed?
I did.
Okay. So then we're waiting on me. Yeah, and then BM-27 Hurricanes, Rabbit. And then I have a BMP-3 company as well. So I got 1s, 2s, and 3s. This is the BMP Extravaganza. All right. So Paul has set the objectives, which I will do a little shift here. Paul has set his wonderful objectives, which the company did actually some pretty fantastic, simplistic design with the West German flag. You know, that actually looks pretty good for a game objective. So he placed his 2 objectives here, so I'm now going to be able to begin my deployment starts. My deployment bits. So the first thing that I'm going to need to do, I believe, is place my minefields.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, military stuff? Hey, can you grab one of my Soviet objectives and put it in front of the camera? Rabbit, what Paul's going to be showing you here in a second is you can literally use your phone as a guesstimation for the camera, which is a little behind.
Where is it?
It's a second behind.
There it is.
So that's the Soviet objectives, the official ones.
I can't see it.
Okay. Now I place my 2 minefields, which are going to be these guys here, which is going to be difficult.
Is it?
So there's where the minefields are placed. Same rules as always. Functioning similar to trees, where if you're within 6 inches, you can see through them, you know?
Yep.
But 1-story ruins for the sake of infantry. Armor can't go into it. Same on here, half capacity top, full capacity bottom, but still counting as a full line of sight, blocking, ruin. And then I think that's it. The hills counting as hills, but also the top counting as trees.
Yep,
Line
it's
of
a forest, so they block line of sight.
Yeah, for line of sight blocking purposes. Alright, so there's my minefields, and now I'm going to choose if this attack is going to be occurring at dawn, day, or dusk. Is the game still in libraries? Yeah, they do a really neat one, and my dice wherever they are too, which I'll need to bring out here when I start rolling. And oh well, I'll get that set once you're deploying because we had the awkward flip. So here we go. The first instance of me pulling out the rule book as I try to remember exactly what the night rules are on here.
I say get you all for it.
No, it's not a roll.
Oh.
It's I choose.
Oh, that's right. Oh, last time.
I think. Fuck it, I think I'm going to try dawn. So on the start of my third turn, we start rolling to see if the sun comes up.
Okay.
Okay, so there we go. So we're fighting in dawn, so it is dark in the early hours. Now, I'm selecting up to 60% of my force to deploy, then hold the rest in deep, scattered, immediate reserve. I will dice to see where each one arrives. 1, 2, 5, 6, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Now, starting with Defender, the player places ranged-in markers for all deployed artillery units, including those in ambush, which I'm pretty sure you actually don't have any.
Yep.
I remember correctly.
I'm saving time.
And you can't even take your... You could take mortars with them, but...
I would have to take out the Lux and the 113s. For 3 points.
No, it should be 2 points. They should be discounted. The base Jaeger... If those are base Jaegers, they should be discounted. Because they're hit on 3s.
The mortar trucks?
Yeah, the Panzer mortars for them are
3 points.
2 points instead of 3.
Mm.
While I'm thinking, go grab your book and check. Because I'm 90% sure that because... Oh, you have it right there. That because it's aggressive, and they have... they're trained, not veteran, if I remember correctly.
I'm remembering the Panzer Grenadiers.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to figure out, this is a portion of the beginning of the game where I get to place a ranged-in marker. So for my artillery template, it basically is showing that I've pre-ranged everything. So my first range-in for my first shot, I don't have to roll to get it on target. It automatically is hitting the area. Just trying to figure out where it is I want to put it. I think we're going to go over here.
So then to correct myself, I would just need to take out the Lux.
Yeah.
Which means no spearhead.
Yeah. Which is necessary. If anything, you have so many fucking leopards that you... I could see an argument for a 70-point list taking 4 of the leopards out and swapping to like Martyr 2s or M113 Panzer Grenadiers for the extra mileage. You know, I could even... Well, and to get some artillery, to get some smoke. Because that smoke is important.
This one I just went with just to... just because the math was easy.
Yeah, and hopefully this will be a little bit more of a fight for you because I actually have anti-tank assets. Alright, and so like I was just saying, you don't have artillery, so I'm going to place one of my deployed units in ambush, which is going to, again, be one of the BMP2 companies.
You want to make it the Spandrels?
No.
Okay.
3 shots versus 5.
Oh.
They each have 1 shot apiece. Then I place deployed units. So deployment time started at 8:30. So let's begin. Here.
Yeah, you can throw that there.
There for the time being. These can really only go one place.
Ta-da.
Yeah, I need as much help with the concealment as I can get. Which is fortunate, or maybe. Let me see. 16 for your deployments. So I could still technically spearhead, but I wouldn't be able to get in over here. But I would be able to block you. One portion of spearhead. Let's see if I can jank this. Forward a little, actually. That'll be in the 20 inches of the edge. There we go. Alright. There's our artillery unit. We're going to have
Are we able to get the camera hires? Because I'm having trouble seeing the far corner.
Yeah. We will be a little better now because I'll be able to shift it over here. Because that was a deployment issue.
We had a bunch of guys in the way.
Yeah. Okay.
A bunch of tanks.
Shift this. There. Hopefully that's better.
Looks like it to me. These two corners are kind of cut off, but
Well, yeah.
I don't think we're going to be in there.
I don't think there's going to be that much action going on.
Since the objectives are pretty mid.
Yeah. Alright, so then there's my BMP 1. Place here. Actually, no. I'm going to place so that I can abuse the line of sight rules. God. There, he's concealed and now can cut through.
He couldn't do that before?
No, he couldn't, because his line of sight is drawn from
the turret?
His gun mounting, his turret.
Oh.
Technically. And I'm trying to get technical. Got a nice big ass view of my bald fucking head.
Not bald yet.
Balding.
We call this a widow's peak.
Alright. Got our RPG-7 VR teams and our IGLA teams. So we need to figure out how the hell it is we're going to deploy these, which honestly is just going to be...
Ooh, in buildings.
No, not in buildings.
Well, the other smaller units.
Yeah.
The big one is definitely going to go on that one, though.
Oh no, the big one is in reserve.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my. Within 6, yep. So then these are all going on to the second floor of this building.
Yep.
So I will mark these over here. Just like that. And then these fellas are going to be hunkered down. Right here. Buried in, dug in, nice and tight. And we are going to have 2 on the second story in here, which I'm just going to mark in there like that. Mm-hmm. And then 2 on the second story in here. This one. So, quick grab some unit cards for Flames of War to mark our houses like so. Yep, like that. Alright, so then those 5 are the ones in ambush, so I need to figure out a placement for you 5. I think I'm gonna have to go... Oh wait, I still have my spandrels and my BMP, my Formation HQ. Formation HQ is going to chill in the second floor of this building, which is now full. Formation Command BMP chilling there. I'm going to put you here, so I can have you guys over here.
Ooh, it's nighttime when we deploy, isn't it?
Nope.
No. No.
It's dawn. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's nighttime when we deploy.
Yeah, I was gonna say turn 3 to start.
Turn 3.
For
Yeah.
daybreak.
That's when it starts. All right.
Grouse checks are gonna be kind of difficult.
Yeah, which is what I'm looking at over here, which is why I'm actually going to shift these over here so that they can reposition as needed. And then these BMPs are going to do their spearhead move to get their 16 line right there. Right there. It's basically
Grouse check on there.
nope.
It's not. Oh, okay. We were gonna screw around.
No, that was me marking the 16.
Gotcha.
Because you're what, to the center of the table?
Should be.
Yeah. So here we go. There's my 24 mark. There's my 16. So I would get an inch in. That's all within 16 there. Don't really have a. Well, I know where 3 of these are for sure going.
To be honest with you, I am surprised.
Yeah. Not all that surprised. Let me actually see my spandrels. See what their movement is. Yeah, their cross is a 4+, which isn't good. They do have a 5+ skill and the 1 spandrel, which means theoretically, because if I am 24 inches, 16 inches in, can you pass me one of my sticks? Sticks, not dice.
This is the last one.
Mm-hmm. So they would have to be behind that there line, which is definitely further than 2 inches unless I'm looking off the gap at this end. Bug. Spearhead extending your deployment zone, that counts for ambushing, right?
I think we were talking about that, and I think it didn't. Either that, or most of the times that I've been ambushing, it's just been inside my deployment zone anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. Throw a dice. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't. 4, 5, 6. It does.
5.
Okay, it does. So I will actually have to fucking leave that there. I do only have a 10-inch move as well, but I can dash for an additional.
Might want to spread them out so that your 8 inches goes to the deployment zone too.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out because my terrain dash is 16, so I can. Well, it's nighttime, so I can only terrain dash. So yeah, that brings me all the way here, but it's 8 inches from
the vehicle,
from any of them.
Yep.
So
Yep.
We'll have our spandrels slinked in and among here. Or we'll have them chilling back here. You know what? Fuck it. It's nighttime.
It's Team Yankee. At night.
At night. At night. God, we're so fucking stupid. Alright, so ambush, reserves. That's 28 points exact for reserves, which is what we need for 70.
Yep.
And now you place all your units.
Right.
I'm gonna get my. That was over here.
I was gonna say you want to get those dice first.
Yeah. Yeah. So grab. Get all my stuff over in here. Go. All right.
What do we got for the spandrels?
They're AT-21. It's the same missile as the BMP-2. It's literally a
no machine gun
armor one car with a missile duct taped to it. Ground, got a ground. Foxholes. You are Foxholes on the ground, as are all of you guys are gone to ground, as are you.
It's neat because I don't have any reserves.
Yeah, you don't have reserves, so you just literally deploy your entire fucking army. Get my little baggie. Okay, let's see what's being asked. Oh, are we able to raise the camera? Cool. Okay.
That's what I was
No
talking
new
about
questions.
earlier.
Yeah, no, I caught that one. I was just curious if I had missed any others. For sake of these, we'll go on to ground token, which we'll throw over here.
We do have just a little bit of room this way.
Yep, you should have just enough of a window to scrooge down.
Now this one we are going to have to make a cross turn.
Yes, and then we'll be at a +1. Because we're playing Team Yankee at night.
Okay. Lux there needs a 5. We'll see if we can.
You're 4 flat?
Should be. The Lux should be pretty light.
I thought they were 3. Okay, no, you're alright, 4.
So a 5 plus
Yep.
1 for a +1.
Yep.
It's a 6.
Got it.
That means we gotta shift over this way. I didn't expect that, so.
You're good. I can shift some of those 40k boxes out of the way. Literally just throw them on your fucking couch.
What's my terrain dash?
Terrain dash on the looks is 12 inches.
12 inches.
Wheeled vehicles.
Poke him that way a little bit. You need to be about there-ish.
Alright.
Yeah, if you want to grab those cases, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll shift those guys out of the way now. So I got a feeling we'll be doing some back and forth over here.
Yeah.
Wee bits. Don't look, Rabbit. You're about to see half of my Warhammer boxes.
Only half?
Half of the boxes. About a quarter of the collection. Because the entire collection is not in these boxes. Run like a gremlin. Next beast.
Place first, that's for sure.
Oh.
We'll see what we got for these guys.
One comes on in. Yeah, so baby, don't know if you hear me, but we might have more people coming in. I just posted in the Team Yankee Facebook group. Paul, you too. I'll actually have to start really paying attention to your phone, so I'm gonna shift that over here.
The cross country for the tanks again?
Terrain.
Terrain. Yes, cross country is open.
Yeah, terrain is 16.
16.
So you got your 16-inch move.
Which is to here.
Mm-hmm. And then you got your 3+ cross checks.
That's what those were.
Okay.
So we got 2 more. Not unit lead. And unit lead. We'll make it. Yoink. Don't think we're going to be able to sneak you in there.
Sneak you in there horizontally.
Yeah. That is.
Thank you, baby.
A-okay.
We'll put camera right there for now and shift it. Phone there.
We need more Leo ones.
Here, I can grab them. There's 4.
Yep. Not going to get any more into this forest.
Yeah.
But we'll have them at least close. Give a quick
Here's
these goons.
in poor lighting.
Shift this way a little bit.
Leopard 1.
There. Yep. Now we're 16. Too many.
Quite the Congo line over there.
Shift to the infantry.
Alright.
The bear one.
Bear 1. Hey.
Actually, you could just bring both of them.
Well, I'm only going to be able to do one at a time.
Oh.
Because of that. So I got 1st platoon with formation command. Do you want the M113s, or are you having those chill back?
We're probably going to have those hang out.
Chill back?
Over here.
Okay, so you won't need them for the table, though?
Yes.
Okay. Box. Little tiny boxes. Little tiny box tanks. The battle taxi.
That is what he be.
That is all he do.
It's all he's got to do.
That's all he's gonna do. He's just a little fucking battle taxi.
We're going to hang out right there. Not any particular place you guys need to go yet, but looks like we have our unit lead, that guy, and the bear one has 2 bodies in it. Otherwise, there's a extra rifle team with the unit lead and an extra rifle team with the Mylan. Anything else over there of me?
No, that should be it.
And we need a place for the formation lead. Which will go right here.
The attacker wins if they end their turn holding an objective. The defender wins if they end a turn on or after the 6th turn with no attacking tank or infantry teams within 8 inches of the objectives. Attacker wins if they end their turn holding an objective. Mm-hmm. So any turn you end your turn holding an objective, you win.
Okay. So this could be turn 2.
Yeah.
Maybe, if I'm lucky. But we're going to shift the M113s here.
Okay.
Something happened.
Is that you? Is
If
that
that's
me?
everything of mine over there, then that's me.
Oh, 910. That's what it is for me. Got it. The medication.
Drugs.
Yep. Alright, so our next step is...
Yeah, that should be me then.
Yep, your first turn, so I'll go grab my meds.
Collect my fitness. Because I don't have any reserves or ambushers. They're gonna stay still. They're gonna stay still. Well then. Time to start rolling dice and stuff. And that's going to determine if I can. No. No, we need cross checks then.
Yep. Mighty threes.
Yep, we need cross checks. These three first, not unit lead. I'll make it. And unit lead, he makes it as well. We're going to get concealment no matter what, so we are going to just shift ourselves like so.
I mean, if anything, just at least make it so you can hit.
That's going to be more than 2 inches.
So it should be further than 2 inches deep into that forest as well.
These guys?
Yeah.
Or the BMPs?
The rockets, if you're going for the rockets.
No. Only one of the tanks should be able to catch the ass end of the BMP there.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the tanks, maybe? Because they still have infrared, or not infrared. Oh no, it is infrared. We don't have thermal.
You don't have thermal, but yours should have a lot because you're further than 2 inches in.
At least the rocket trucks, yeah.
For their trucks, but for these fellas, it would be line of sight to any point, so it's actually like that. So you can see, he won't be able to. Those three will.
But he's going to be the only valid target.
Yes.
Cross check for this Lux again.
Hitting a 4.
Nope. Do I abandon him? What's the side of a BMP?
2.
2.
My BMPs are easy. The answer is 2.
7 should be able to get through that. Yeah. Looks like we're abandoning you. And then 16 terrain. But that means we're cutting off tanks, which isn't as good of an idea. They're pretty alright though. If the tanks don't. He should still be able to see, but he's going to get blocked. Yeah. Yep. That's fine. Infantry. So for right now, let's slap you here. No. And we cannot assault out of a follow me, right?
I'm not sure. Let me check.
Yeah, double
Because
check.
I didn't do that math in my head. The math I had in my head was 8 plus 4 should get it so that you are not able to assault on the first turn with infantry. It just can't shoot, so yeah, you could follow me into an assault. Yeah, so you can do it.
Okay. Then they actually might have something to do. But do we send the information lead out? Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll just make the tanks. Those are those guys. They still have machine guns, which is a pain in the ass.
What?
Missile
No,
trucks.
they do not.
No?
They literally just have missiles. They have missiles, a 5 plus cross, and a 5 plus. Actually, it might be a 6 plus save. No, it is a 5 plus save. 5 plus save, 5 plus cross. They do not do much. So Paul's in his first movement phase, trying to figure out how he's going to come at trying to gain control of these cross towns. He's gotten orders from command that they have to free this up so that the counterattack of the Allies coming through the area against the Soviets is able to be executed properly. A motor rifle battalion has taken refuge up in this forest after the tanks have shifted elsewhere to deal with the new Abrams and Leopard 2A5 companies that are massing for a counterattack. And this was the reserves available to command.
M113's terrain?
I think it's 16. Let me double check though.
It's between 12
16.
and 16.
Yeah, 16.
Okay.
Yeah, you're tracked. Yeah, most tracked vehicles will have a terrain dash of 16 unless they're underpowered. Or, you know, the Canonian Jagdpanzer is going to have a fucking 18-inch terrain dash for some reason.
Because reasons.
Because why the fuck not? Seriously, what the hell is up with those things? It's like, oh, that's actually decent.
Alright, and we're going to be getting into our business here, so we're going to need guys lined up properly. We agreed, follow me into an assault, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to follow me.
Yep. So the unit leader moves 4 inches forward. This cannot take you within 2 inches of an enemy unit, though.
Nope, we bump. However, we did not make our follow me. We rolled a 1.
Ooh. So just the unit leader moves forward.
Right. And maybe some jostling from that. We are not within 4 from the Myland, which was closest. That is A-OK. We should still be able to fire off some shots from the Canonians, which is at the beginning of our shoot, right?
Shooting. Alright. Do Canonians have infrared?
They do not.
Oh, wow, yeah. Fuck. What the hell? That box on the turret? That's an infrared box. The fuck? Doesn't
they don't have it, though.
Well, it could be a laser range. They don't have laser range. Okay, whatever. You get 1 die.
Yep. And then, what is it, times 4?
Yeah, basically. I got the chart on the wall.
So I need at least a 4 for a 16. And a 16 is just short. So we need a 5 or a 6.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Huh. It's a 5.
Ooh.
So 5 times 4, that's a 20. However, you are within 20 of there. That's okay. The Lux, we are also going to roll for him. Where am I? Or do we roll night fight and then shoot?
You have to, whenever you're checking line of sight, whenever you would be checking line of sight is when you would roll for your night vision distance.
Alright, we're going to roll for the Lux then. It is a 2.
So they can see, well, do your Lux have infrared?
That's a good question.
Let me check for you over here.
Actually, I don't think so.
Your Lux have thermal imaging.
Ooh.
So you get to roll 2 dice, pick the highest, and you ignore the +1 modifier for shooting at night.
We get a 4, which is going to be more than enough to see the ass end of that BMP.
Ah, shit, fuck, I dropped one of the goddamn 3D printed wheels. There it is.
We roll for the tanks too. We're going to have to start baiting up infantry. We'll do 1 unit of tanks too. They only have the infrared,
so that's just the that's just the dice bonus. You get to throw 2 dice, pick the highest.
Okay, then we'll do this unit of leopards in the forest.
Alright.
The only unit of leopards in the forest. We got a 5.
So we've got 20 inches of vision.
Which is going to be more than enough for the BMPs, and we can roughly see a unit, at least 1 base. Ooh, and the igloos from the other leopard. I believe that's all the measuring I want, though.
Alright. Onto your shoes.
Yup. I am going to come steal my deployment zone markers, though, because these are pretty good for determining who has shot.
Yes. Handy for the night, because when you shoot at night, you don't have to roll on the vision chart, the vision table, which is basically rolling a 6-sided die and adding, multiplying it by 4, to see how far you can see at night.
Yep.
Because if you shoot, you can see.
Canonins. They did not move. But it is at night. You are concealed. 4's base or 3?
3's base, 4's for concealed, 5's for gone to ground, because I'm in terrain, so I get that. And then nighttime puts it to 6, long range puts it to 7.
Ooh, so we need a 6 and a 5.
Yep, 6's, then 5's.
We got these guys, though. I'll roll that. Yep. No 6s.
No dice. But they have, in fact, shot.
They did shoot. And then we'll do the Lux. We'll see if we can
pop him.
Pop them. I should have 2 shots from my 2cm. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's 2. I'm just checking your line of sight here. If you can actually see. Nope. You're going to have concealment because you're able to see him, but only because that forest is short enough.
I knew I was going to have...
Going to have concealment?
Going to have concealment.
Okay, yeah. So then that's going to be 3's, 4's for concealment, 5's for night. Oh, no, so just 4's because you've got thermal imaging.
That's right. Yep.
Just the +1 because I'm not in the area terrain. I'll have to double check
Going
that rule.
through it.
Yeah, you're shooting through it, so it's just concealment, so I'm not getting the gone to ground benefit.
Right. Okay.
Or wait, I don't know. We'll keep it as that, but I'll see. See later.
It's a 5.
1 hit. All right. Side armor is 2.
It's a. I'm not breaking your plane.
Front armor's 2.
Oh. Well, it's a 7.
Yep. And that's a 6, so I threw an 8.
Okay.
So bounces the shell.
That is A-okay.
Welcome everybody. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. Paul and I are playing some Team Yankee, trying to nail down our 2-hour games.
Yeah. We'll throw 2 tanks at the BMP.
You do have, it is 925.
Started shooting.
Yep.
2 tanks at the BMP.
Alright, so that is going to be 3s.
That one's going to be 5s.
4s. Well, can you draw a line of sight without hitting the forest?
Him? Actually, no.
Nope, not him. Not him. But him, he can, because he can go like this.
Oh, okay.
So because he's not going through...
I keep thinking I have to go to the closest point.
So he's just... Yep, so he's just going to be 4. He'll be 5s, though, because he's still going to be shooting through terrain.
Alright. We'll do the 5s
one
first.
One with 5s, alright. No hits, and then the one with 4s. Nope.
Nope. These 2 are going to be shooting at the infantry.
Alright.
This one is going to have to target this stand. The forward one is going to target the Iglis.
Okay. So infantry, my infantry are 3 base, 4 for concealed, 5 for gone to ground because they're infantry.
Yep.
And then 6 for night.
6 for night.
Yeah, that is a rangefinder, so no negative for long range.
Right. So forward one first because he can. Both of the bases are going to be
allocable for him.
Yep. So
6s.
6.
You reroll that one.
Nope.
Nope. And then the other one?
Ooh.
2 hits. So 1 on... That was...
But this back one is only able to target him.
Okay. So they both have to go onto him?
Yes.
So it's going to be 2 3+ saves, 1 of which fails. So 2+ firepower.
2 fire. There's a 6.
Dead team.
Nothing else from that. We decided not to do anything with those. Since you don't have any machine guns, I am going to assault with the unit lead.
Okay, just the unit lead?
Yes.
So he will run in like what? Like so? I'm going to assume so that I only get 1 shot.
Yes.
Because I have halted rate of fire with it. So you will be concealed, and it is night, so I'm going to be hitting you on 5s because you're 3 to hit, right?
3 to hit. They are Jaegers.
Yep. And a 4, so no dice?
Nope.
Yep.
So 3 concealed, nighttime, 5s.
Yeah, I threw a 4.
Okay. Then attack.
Yeah, so skill check or assault check if it's better?
4. They should be both 4. It's a 5.
Yes. Okay. And then you have against my top armor with the AT auto, or against my side armor with AT 15, firepower 5+. Sorry, firepower auto. Remember, you got all infantry have the AT2 firepower auto attack that can be used against the top, which is showing them doing grenades or whatnot. But you have your missile launcher that you can use that's AT 15 that will make it so that I don't get a save. And then that pretty much guarantees the bail.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go with that.
Go with the guaranteed bail?
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll see if we can pop it first, though.
Yep, go for it.
So we did hit.
No armor save. It's AT 15 against side armor 0.
Oh.
So
5 of firepower.
5+ firepower.
Nope.
Nope, that is bailed. Okay, so now I get my counterattack, which is going to be 5+ for them. They do not like sticking around.
Nope.
That's another 4. So he is for sure dead.
And then they need cross checks to get away, don't they?
Yep.
Oh boy.
But I'm going to have to look in the rules now because I don't know what happens.
This is one of the first times we've ever assaulted anything in Team Yankee.
No, we've assaulted stuff before.
We have?
We've never assaulted vehicles in terrain that require a cross check to get out.
Ah, okay.
And we've never even done that in Flames of War.
No, we have done it in Flames of War because I lost Tigers to that.
Yes, that's right. Okay, so let me
That was a sad day.
do my rulebook check here.
I was mad. These tanks did fire too.
Okay, so I got to pass 6+ cross checks or they're destroyed. 6+ or 4+? 5+. 5+, not 4. Or they're not 5 base, they're 4 base. So 5+.
Okay.
And they're both dead. Snake eyes.
Damn. Well, he did his job.
this and like this. Get these guys off. Do you have anything else? Because you are at turn time.
No. Nope, that's turn.
Alright, so let's see. I got no pins, no bales, no rallies. So I do not roll for daybreak yet because it's not turn 3, but I do get a 5+ roll for reserves. Or no, ambushers. Then the 5+ roll for reserves.
Yes, ambush first.
Yes.
And it is nighttime, so everything is concealed.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, not everything is concealed. Everything is at an additional +1 to hit. Very important distinction.
Ah, that's right. Okay.
It's not that you count as concealed.
It's just a +1 because it's nighttime.
Because it's nighttime.
We'll just bubble wrap the rocket trucks with BMPs.
It's not even that. It's just trying to get in place so they can shoot.
Because that is a lot of leopards.
Mm-hmm. Or actually, I don't know if that's where I'm going to want to ambush them. I think. I think I will do a little split here.
There's no more.
So they now have something that can hit you. Go. So he's within 6, so he can see. He's got 2 inches that he's pushing the ass on. We'll just shift like that so we can see. There we go. Ambushers have popped.
Yep.
Now
Reserves.
for reserves. 5+, that's another 4.
Dang.
Doing better than last game. Not rolling 1s and 2s, rolling 4s. But yeah, that's going to be it for my free turn. We're gonna...
Now the scramble to get everything over here.
The good news about that is the MP1s are quick.
My Canonans may have something to shoot again.
10. Remember your max is 24 and
Yeah, I was going to say, my 24's actually going to make it only those guys for...
Right. We're going to have a follow me here, which is going to be a courage for 4+ for him. And for the BMP-1 transport, or BMP-1 scout, it's going to be another 4+. So 2 4+s. First one in the Spandrel, needing the 4+. That's a 2. Next one on the BMP, that's a 5. So the Spandrels, unit lead, it's the only one that makes it forward. Then all of these, actually if I was smart, I don't like that, realizing I was doing the following order, so that
And do.
like so. Do I want to have him do the follow me to there? Yeah, I will. Now for the $1 million question.
That's actually able to see him.
Cool. Line of sight to the aiming point from him. Cool.
It is right under his tracks.
Yeah. Let me check something real quick, because that will determine what I shoot. Do I have something for him? Checking for minefields. Because minefields aren't a cross check, but they're a skill check, and it is nighttime. So I don't know.
So if we want to roll the BMPs over it.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what it is that we're looking at there. There we go. Kitchen minefield, issue mine clearing order. Alright, so nope, nothing on there. Let me check message from the front. Not getting my hopes up here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, and I don't want to go digging that hard for it to see if there's some instance. So, nothing for that.
Okay.
And your skill on your leopards is what, 3?
You got the cards over there. But that sounds about right.
2? Oh no, that's HQ.
I was going to say. HQ sounds like 2, though.
Okay. So, you guys got your move there, you guys got your move there, you guys got yours. Okay. That should be it for my movement. So I'm going to open up with some shooting. We're going to start with the Rakuten Warfers. We're going to...
I was going to say, you're going to drop the minefield or the big one?
Okay, I'd rather roll the 4+ to hits than giving you a 3+ minefield. If you had +1 to your cross checks to the minefield at night, yeah, I would have done the minefield.
Oh, okay. But since it's a skill check, then...
It's a skill
it's still a 3, though.
Yeah, it's still 3. I'm hitting you on 4s with a higher AP.
Ah, okay.
So...
It looks like you do clip that one guy.
Yeah, so... repeat bombardment, so you'll be re-rolling saves for that one infantry team.
Yep.
So I will roll for that one infantry team first. It's going to be a 3 to hit. That's a 2, nothing. The front platoon of leopards, 1 hit, and just 1 hit. And then the second platoon of leopards, every single 1 hit.
Okay.
So these 4, and then not the unit leader on those.
You were able to get him?
Yeah, I was able to get all of them. I rolled 5, 5, 6, 6.
Okay. So first one?
Yep. By itself, AT4. So your top armor 1, 3 to equalize, 4 to ignore.
Mistaken target first?
It's artillery.
Ah, okay. So, boop. It's 5.
He's good. And then your other 4.
Not unit lead?
All good. And...
Unit lead.
Yep.
He's not.
3+. He's dead.
So, that one.
Yep. Get this over here so I stop dragging my damn armpits across.
Probably just going to swap them like that, so.
There you go. Got 1. Alright. FYI, he's in bad spirits now.
He is. He is too.
Yeah. Well, no, it's 1 test for the unit. If the unit fails, they leave.
Okay.
Because it's the same bailed. You know, if that was a bailed tank and you failed the unit test, it becomes a wreck.
They're not bailed though, the Lux.
You have 1 unit leader.
Yeah.
The unit leader takes the test for the last stand. So if the unit leader flees, the unit flees.
Right.
Because remember, a bailed tank is an active tank.
The Lux aren't bailed though.
But I'm saying, never mind, you're getting confused.
Yeah.
I'm literally, a bailed tank is an active tank.
Right.
If a unit leader fails its last stand, all active tanks are removed.
Right.
That is still an active tank, even though it isn't bailed. Same
Right.
instance.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay. No, yeah, I tried to get him out. My turn.
Yeah. These three are gonna.
See what he...
I need to roll night vision for them.
Mm-hmm.
So 2d6. That's a 6 and a 1. So they definitely can see.
I was gonna say if you want to shoot these guys.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I forgot. Can I move my BMP2s here?
I don't care.
Because they.
I could be mean and say no.
Okay.
Start shooting.
Fine. So these, the ambush BMPs, these are going to pump their shots into him. It's going to be a 5 to hit because of night,
Mm-hmm.
and then these three are going to pump all their missiles into.
You can for sure see these guys with all three.
Yes, but that's night.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So it's going to be 5s. Okay, it's 5s across the board.
I was gonna say, didn't you roll 6s for
Yeah,
them all?
it's 5s across the board, but they didn't fire. But so he did though. So these are going to be flat 4s.
Yep. I thought I measured this one more than 2 inches to the edge.
Line of sight. I'm shooting here.
I keep thinking it. Got me again. Okay. Ignore me.
2 hits. AT-10.
Okay.
I dare say you don't have
No.
far armor 4.
No.
That's a double dead.
Double dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 plus firepower through a 5 and a 6. These three are then going to fire their missiles into here, needing 5s.
Yep.
Straight 1s. And I guess all I can do
Is going to need. We don't want that. That's gonna be a night juju. We already knew last time for it.
I guess I am going to have to shoot and scoot these BMPs. This one will fire over here, drawing line of sight to your edge that's sticking out of the forest, so I'm hitting you on a flat 4. That's the way the rule works.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad.
It's alright, I forgot.
I thought it was.
I wouldn't be doing that if I hadn't forgotten my BMPs.
I thought it was the flat part of the tank, but
No,
if it's the hull, the hull, then okay.
Yeah, and not even.
That's just saying.
If for a weird situation you were firing like this, and I could draw to here, that's still no more concealment according to the rules. So 4,
All right.
hit it, firepower 3 plus, bailed. So for sake of shooting purposes, I will just use.
We did pop the ambushes already, so we don't need the deployment zone markers.
Yeah, true. So they shot, he shot. They were 2 points of nothing. They shot, they shot. I am going to try and shoot and scoop the BMPs though.
Okay.
So 5 plus. Nope, that's a 2. Alright, that is it for my turn 1.
Okay.
Look at that. 15-minute turn even with debates. Your go.
And we start rolling on turn 3.
I roll on my turn 3. So you're guaranteed 3 turns of night.
Yep. Alright, we need a bail for this tank. Boop.
He's good.
The infantry was also pinned, so we need to do with them. Unit leader.
How were they pinned?
That's right, they didn't get hit by the missile trucks. Okay. That's it for him.
Yep.
Which is not a 2.
So, for sake of ease, we'll just remove him from the table.
Um,
No, there's real no point to have that because he
Oh,
just provides concealment and bulletproof cover, and I dare say that there's not going to be any infantry chilling over there.
There's not going to be infantry over there, and the forest already does that.
Yes.
Then
Hello, everybody. Thank you. Welcome.
We need goons forward.
We're on to Paul's top of turn 2 now.
How do you take?
Lysenroy, I believe. Apologies, I saw you pop up there for just a split second. Thank you for the follow, man. Greatly appreciated. Assuming, man, I saw the profile picture.
We're gonna slap that. We gotta keep him there for now. Put the smiling. We're gonna bring up to here. We are going to now occupy the Spandrels Forest. It's here. That's gonna be over that guy. This is the small forest. That guy can hang out there. Formation lead here. Do we pull those guys out?
Oh, they don't count as gone to ground either. They failed their movement order.
The
BMP2s. Doesn't matter for anything you'd be doing because they're not in terrain anyway.
okay.
Let me actually check that rule, see if there's a specific, or if it's just something that I'm straight up remembering
Incorrectly.
or correctly inadvertently.
Okay. We are going to do cross checks for these 4 leopards to get out.
Alright.
Not unit leader. You want to check that one? Real quick.
I'm saying no.
Reroll it.
From here, yeah.
Makes it?
Yep.
And then unit lead also makes it.
If a team is gone to ground and concealed from a team shooting at, they are difficult to hit. More difficult to hit. So, if I am concealed and gone to ground, that might have been a leftover from Flames of War version 3. So knowing that, is it okay if I just say no-go on the gone to ground? I cannot be concealed in the open. Fuck it. I won't backtrack that hard. Continue. If a vehicle is concealed and gone to ground, it gets the benefits even if it isn't in area terrain. That must have been a V3 Flames of War rule sticking through.
I mean, none of the BMPs got hit anyways, so...
Yeah. Well, I mean, for this instance, they wouldn't have moved for anything hyper-specific. Doesn't matter, continue your turn.
I was going to say.
Yeah, it's me talking circles out my ass.
Go about this like that. Like that. Oh, I did think of a reason why tanks would want to kiss. You are 2 inches in here. So if I get wait, no, if I'm close enough, it doesn't matter.
Fun fact, one of the things I learned this past week. Infantry cannot get within 2 inches of tank teams, unarmored tank teams, and other infantry teams. Tank teams cannot get within 2 inches of infantry teams.
Yep. That makes sense to me.
Just infantry teams.
Yeah.
Vehicles can kiss.
I'm gonna need a measurement on. Oh wait.
You can get within 2 inches. The gap rule is only for tall terrain and friendly units.
Right. Friendly units.
Which is good because your gap there is clearly wider than 2/3 of an inch.
Right. I was gonna say, can I get a measurement? But I'm in my movement phase, so why bother?
But yeah, so you can get tanks within 2 inches of other enemy tanks.
Mylan did move, but we just target them and be done with it. We can't do that. But the house is 4 inches away from that. I don't want that. swing these guys this way.
Oh shit. You're supposed to be more spread.
Damn it, we're gonna have to scrooge the Canonins. Because only two. Anybody in this house?
Yes. Two RPG 7VRs and two AK-74 RPG 18s. No, sorry. 3 RPG, the Formation Command, and a base infantry stand.
Okay. 2 cross checks then. One for the not unit lead. This one.
Right.
That's a 4. They need a 5, I believe.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you might be a 3. Yeah, you're 3 plus cross, so 4s.
Okay.
So he makes it.
So then he does make it. So then I need 1 for the unit lead now.
That's good. Good. You just moving to 2?
Yes, I need him so that he can move there and the unit lead so that he can make it so it's gonna be a friendly, because the plan is to shoot this window with the Canonins.
Alright.
I was gonna say I should just start telling you like what I'm doing just because it's not gonna be a secret.
Yeah.
That should be my shuffle. Do I move the formation lead for the Leopards? No, we're not in any kind of danger yet for... We'll see after this turn. The Pars are fine. We moved the infantry, we huddled them. On to shooting.
Alright.
I do need right.
Yeah, you won't need night on them.
Looks like we got 2 inches on
Yep.
the ass there.
Yep, and you'll be able to get 2 inches just on him then.
Just him.
Yep.
We should be able to target him with anybody, but I don't want to.
But
What's his base?
He's an unarmored tank tank.
No, I mean like to hit.
3.
3. Oh.
The only things in the Soviet list that are 4 plus to hit are shock T-80s, shock BMP-3s, and shock infantry.
And we didn't bring any shock.
Literally every, even supporting elements in a shock formation, like my BMP-1s, the Tunguskas, are still 3s to hit.
Oh.
It is literally the T-80s, the BMP-3s, and the shock infantry.
Very well then. Range then for them.
Yep. Would be 2 dice pick. Okay, well, doesn't matter.
I was gonna say we get a 6.
6 is good.
These guys.
Mm-hmm. Good.
And these 4.
Good.
16, so they're not going to be long range to anything. Anything they do want to shoot, though.
Those BMPs fired, and the unit lead formation command BMP fired as well.
Ah, okay. This is going to get weird just because tanks. I don't think I'm going to measure for the infantry quite yet, but I am going to measure for the Canonins.
Alright.
No.
Nope.
They go to 2. They have 8 inches now. They kicked up some dust. That's fine, though. Alright, on to shooting. Tanks. I would like to send 2 shells towards the rocket truck from this one.
Alright.
So he's going to have the same as everybody else, but will he though?
Yeah, he will.
Yes, okay.
So he's going to send 2 to the rockets.
Yep.
Declare the rest. Otherwise, they're all shooting at the rocket.
That's right, we should do that. I suppose the other 3 can shoot at the BMPs then.
Alright. The one on the rocket?
Yep, 1 on the rockets. It is a 5.
1 hit. Alright. And now do the rest of yours on the BMPs.
Got 3. That's 2 tanks and 3 tanks.
Now these are going to be Just knight, so force. 1 hit.
1.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to mistaken target him onto him.
Onto the other BMP.
Yep,
Okay.
onto the other BMP. Or actually, no, I'm going to attempt to mistaken targets. They both have 1.
Does still have to be a valid target.
Yep, and that's what I'm seeing. No, Jim. What do you think? 3+ to flop the BMP3 onto him? Because he is...
But is he a valid target for this guy? Because the BMP is still a valid target for him too, for this guy.
Well, did you roll all the dice individually to figure out exactly what tank hit?
No, I did not.
And that becomes law of averages. You rolled him first.
Right, to see if I could hit the rocket truck.
If you could hit the rocket truck, which you did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to allocate the BMP3 hit onto that rocket truck.
Right, so then it would be any of these 3 tanks.
Mm-hmm. Which have a 2-inch line from here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see why not.
3+, it's a 1. Okay, 5+ save on the rocket truck. Which I passed, holy shit. And then your firepower on the BMP.
Do it. He did.
He did. Cool, they all now have concealment.
Ta-da!
Which is where the gone to ground would have mattered. Or if I knew the rules.
We would have been at a 6 then, and I wouldn't have hit at all.
No. Now anything firing at them from this angle.
Would have been a... Okay.
Would have been plus... because they... So, assuming they were gone to ground in this instance, no concealment. But if you had another volley of fire coming in, now they would be concealed gone to ground bonus.
Yes.
Because they're getting concealment from the burning BMP now. Alright, what else?
3 tanks.
Get your mark.
Ooh. Before we forget. 3 tanks.
Alright, on to
Those
BMPs.
2 BMPs.
Alright, knight plus concealment, 5s.
Yep. 6 rounds.
Nada.
4 tanks.
And these, depending on your target, are only going to be 4. Should be 4, just have them all.
Are going to target.
Take your pick, infantry or BMPs.
I do want the BMPs.
Alright. So then just make sure to pick 1.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be...
I won't be able to allocate towards him because he is... Oh no, he is with an 8, so he's still a valid target. So I'll be able to allocate anywhere along the line to those BMPs.
Okay.
And actually... I could allocate onto that one.
Oh, onto the rocket
Yeah,
truck?
onto the rocket truck.
Okay.
Depending. So yeah, 4s to hit though, going off with him.
Okay. 4s.
I'm going to attempt to allocate that 1 hit onto the Hurricane. And that's another 1. So nope, firepower onto him. Ooh, failed. Ooh. Ooh.
Well, send in the second wave. The Mylan moved, he doesn't get a moving rate of fire.
So that it's...
The RPGs are going to be 8 inches.
With they should
best.
be slow firing too.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
would be at a +2 for hit for moving at night with those fucks.
Oh yeah. We don't have range on any of those anyway, so.
Alright.
They did move, and digging in is a takes my move, so nope, that's turn.
Okay, so
all of these
night roll first. 5+ day breaks.
This isn't this your turn too?
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't make that roll until turn 3. So bales and pins. I have 1 bale, which is a 3+ to remount, and that's a 1, so it fails. Reserves. 2 dice. 1 and a 4. Nothing yet. Alright, so movements.
That was in fact my turn to do something.
Alright, need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here with these. think move here is going to be to fire. Set one there. Set you here. So I can do my line of sight to here. Because you're front armor 9?
Yes.
And I'm AT 12, I believe.
For the autocannon or the...
No, these do not have an autocannon. These have a 75 mic. They have a dunk dunk. Remember, these were like 1956.
Oh, those are the BMP ones.
Yeah, the BMP ones.
Okay,
yes.
That makes much more sense then.
Yes, so they have a AT-12 firepower 3 halted moving 1-1, literally like a World War II gun.
Okay.
These guys are going to do a move up to right there. I'm going to attempt cross checks. All three. Because why the fuck not? One pass. Everyone else failed. Voila. They're now ready.
Right.
Pumpkin set. As for these, on the other hand,
it goes both ways.
same.
Look at that. Get some juicy side shots on those weapons.
Mm-hmm. So he can see the ass end, but is not breaking the plane. The other three are breaking the plane, so he will not get side shots. But the others will. And for him not getting side shots, I'm going to take a cross check with him needing a 4+ for +1, which I fail, so he actually will have nudged right here.
Okay.
So they are all still within command. They're set. That remount had failed. They're set. Okay. Shifting into shooting now. Going to see. Where's the pie plate? Pie plate is still hitting 5.
Ooh, look at you.
Squeezing it. So yeah, same thing.
Yep.
So the. So I'll do these three. Yeah, I'll still get all 3 of those, needing 4s. 1 hit, and then the 2 on the other one. 1 hit. I failed to roll for unit leader, so just make it not a unit leader.
Okay.
Then that's it for those.
So we got 1 hit, and then all 3 of them were hit on this one?
Nope, just 1.
Okay.
And then that's it for the arty, so saves.
Okay. That's a 5.
Ignored and
a 4.
ignored.
And that's why we drove the tanks through it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're going to open up with these first.
Mm-hmm.
For the autocannons, all moving.
You're going to shoot these 3, right?
Nope, these. Let's see, we are going to need to take a night vision check.
Yep.
And that's a 3, so it's 12. Which means I can see the 2. Mm-hmm. So 5 soaks because just night.
Yep.
3 hits. So
nice.
2 on the first, 1 on the second.
Okay.
So you are side armor 5, I'm AT-10, I'm not heat.
Ooh,
so still just base 5.
No bazooka skirts.
No bazooka skirts. These are 30mm armor penetration rounds.
Neat.
So yeah, 2 5+ on him.
Yep. 2 first. We make 1.
One as an equalize and the other as a fail. So let me roll those real quick before I forget. Equalize first, 5+ to bail. Nope. And then the other one with the fail is another 1, so he's bailed.
Okay.
And then you're 1 on the other fella.
And then we have one. Boom.
No, okay. 5 plus? Nope, he's bailed as well. This one, fuck it, why not? I have a chance to bail you, so I'll fire the 2 shots, needing 5s, because it was going against these guys. Yeah, it was going against these guys. If I got a hit, I needed you to throw 1, because then you would equalize 10-10. So that was the off chance there. Alright, so
the rest of the BMPs.
We're just gonna have all 5 of these fire. Wait, why did I fucking roll? They shot. So all 5 of these, 5 of these BMPs, because he is not mounted, are going to fire into this unit here, needing 5s.
Do you want me to roll a save for him?
For what?
Because I saved. Oh no, I saved one of the rolls. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, and also. Oh yeah, that's right. So I would have seen them. So it would have been 1-1-1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you did. No, you equalized 1, which I failed the bail check on.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna target him, or he's gonna go at him, and then everyone else is gonna go at them, so that he's able to draw. Specifically, for sure, able to draw line of sight, not getting concealment teeth. So, flat 5s, and that is 2 hits. Which one's going to have to be against him, and then the other one I'm going to have against him. So he's going to be a bail check no matter what on this. They're missiles. These are the AT-21 missiles.
What are you going to say?
So pass, and then they fail. So he is dead, and he is bailed.
Okay. I was going to say, just don't fail your firepower then.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have specified. But rule of thumb for you with thought process, if it's a handful of dice, you will get saves. If it's 1 shot per vehicle.
I'm usually surprised when the leopard ones get a save anyway, so.
He is now dead.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, we're going to have the 4. Cool. He will not be able to have range for line of sight, buddy. So 3 shots. Within 16, which is good because that gun only has a 16-inch range. It is heat, but it's going against your front armor, so it doesn't matter.
It is only specified on the sides, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I don't remember if it's on the sides. Yes, it is only on the sides. But either way, AT-12 against front armor 9, but I need 5s to hit you first because it is nighttime. Which I don't score any hits.
Okay.
So they shot. These 3 here shot. He shot.
And the 4th one on the end there didn't have any targets?
Nope, didn't have any targets, so he is not going. He's still technically covered by night. But that should be it for my turn 2.
Alright.
Yep. So, go for it. Your turn 3.
Alright.
And it is... It's already 10 o'clock.
Is that our hour?
No, the 2 hours. We started at 8:30.
Oh, so it's 10:30 then.
Yeah, 10:30.
Okay.
But we're going to go to 11 because it was a slow start.
Okay.
So I'm going to have this... I forgot to set the timer for myself, but I'm also going to have us starting, quote-unquote, at 9.
Okay. 2 bales. Wheel once. 1 makes it.
Mm-hmm. No, you're no longer bad spears.
Not very lucky. If I try to dig in, can I still fire the Marlin?
No, because you count as moving.
Okay.
That's why you can't move if digging in. It uses all of your movement. Any of it that you have.
It's probably still a good idea to do. And that's in the movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
That literally is what they do for the entire turn.
Okay, that's what the Jaegers are going to do. They're going to dig in.
Go for it. I'm just checking to make sure I'm not wrong.
I believe a 6 goes.
Mm-hmm.
And what the hell? We'll do the formation lead too. They have a 3.
The Mylan cannot shoot because you shoot at your moving rate of fire.
Ah, that's why. Can I get a double check on the HQ's skill? I believe it's a skill.
For
Digging in.
the Jaeger Company?
Jaeger Company HQ.
3+.
Cool. They just made it then.
Cool.
So the 2 infantry units that are outside of the transports, they're dug in.
They're dug in now. Cool.
I need to get you drones out of artillery. Which is really just a scooch forward.
Yeah, here, let me show you. So literally, these guys just barely have to scrooge.
Mm-hmm.
They had a little bit more.
Really just straighten the line out.
Yeah.
You're blowed up. These guys don't have to move.
Nope.
But
Absolute carnage.
the Canonians...
They are sitting right next to each other.
Those guys might.
Sitting right next to each other.
If they fire, do I just automatically get the max?
For what?
If I'm firing at a unit that fired, do I get the max night?
You see them.
Okay.
Actually, let me double check if it's max night or if you see them.
Or if you just flat
I'm
out
pretty
see
sure
them.
it's flat out. You see them
Because you literally see missile discharges as they light up and launch.
Okay. Then
And then the
I can
modification
only see
for
just-
it being, oh, it is still night, it's difficult to hit, or you might not catch where they fired, you can still trace them to their general vicinity.
get a double check anyway. That'll
Yeah.
kind of determine what the Canonians do.
Maximum distance does not limit line of sight to an enemy team that shot in their previous turn.
Okay, so then the Canonians can fire at the
Yep.
BMPs.
Yep.
I am...
But you are still +1 to hit for night.
Yes. We are going to try to get the formation lead out of the forest.
Alright.
3s. Not formation lead.
Nope.
Does not move. And
Formation lead.
we'll leave him alone.
I'm not going to risk it.
Nope. I do want my dice out of the box, though. Let's see. Canonians. The Guepards are leopard chassis.
So I think it is pretty safe to say, with the third print in a row, I think I found my problem. I'll have to see with that other roll. See what it looks like. I might just have to strip like 6 meters off or something.
Oh. I feel like these Guepards need to get something done.
Here, you know what? Since we are not using this half of the table at all,
No. Nothing is over there.
let's give you guys a little closer view here for you.
And anything that is going to be moving over here.
Yes. Let me give my
I'm not going
camera a
to
little spin here like so that I can have a little downward angle action for you guys. Exactly, baby. That is, there we go. We'll go right here. Or actually, no, that's limiting. We'll go over here.
3 Guepard cross checks to get into this forest here.
All right, so it should be a 3.
Yeah, the Guepards are Leo Bond.
So,
So-
well,
so
no, I'm
2
saying
base,
2
3 for
base. They're not a 3.
It should be 2 base.
I'm just double checking.
Yeah.
2 base. Yep. I didn't know if they went to like 3 because it's a different fucking mounting and you have all that, but it doesn't matter.
Nope. I'll make it. So these 3 do make into the forest.
What's up, IKEA? This is Team Yankee as my lovely partner moderator. Yeah, immediately pops in. She's absolutely fantastic. I love her with all my heart.
Aww.
So yeah, this is a 15 millimeter scale. So as you can see from Paul's hands, these are rather small. Those tanks are Leopard ones. Let me grab a BMP really quickly.
We're going to do a cross-check for the unit lead as well.
Alright, so there's
It's a 6.
a scale for that guy. So it's smaller than 40k, it's about twice the size. 2 times smaller than 40k, but 2 times larger than Epic, if you're familiar with that, so kind of in the middle. And this is 1985 Cold War Goes Hot game. So these are federal West Germans with Leopard 1s trying to seize a crossroads town here from a Soviet BMP motor rifle battalion. 1985 tech. So pretty neat, semi-futuristic, getting able to play with like Abrams and stuff and T-80s. I'm not playing with my T-80s today,
Like
but
1999.
1988, I believe, is where they technically
89,
moved it to.
right. Yeah.
But they technologically advanced it because of the war.
Yep.
That the shit would be coming sooner. Which actually, fun fact, some of the rumor mills on that guy.
That's where my 285s came from.
Well, some of the rumor mills on it is Leclerc for the French, that they're going to be getting a second-gen main battle tank. Because they had AMX 30s. That was the best they had up until the early to mid-90s. But anyway, continuing with your turn.
Gepard's made it into the forest. They're going to sit. Everything else did their thing. Yeah, they're not going to do anything. 4 Leopard 1s into these BMPs.
Alright, so it's going to be a 4 because of night.
Yep. That's much better.
Okay, so half.
5 hits.
4, that's a 3.
Ooh, good catch.
So, 1 on each.
1 on each.
Firepowers.
Yep. Any particular one is the unit lead?
This fellow over here.
I want him.
Okay, go for it. 2 plus.
It is a 1.
He's bailed. Okay, then the other 3?
2 bales, 1 dead.
So...
2 1s and 1 5.
Oh, so for 3 for the entire unit.
Yep.
Bail, bail, bail. And dead.
I had to screwed myself with that.
Yeah,
Unit
I mean...
3.
Yeah, IKEA. I mean, the company that makes this game is called Battlefront Miniatures. What they are most known for is Flames of War, if you're familiar with that one. Same skill, 15mm, but it's World War II instead of the World War III that we're playing here. It's pretty fantastically cheap to start out. Like, $150 will get you a full competitive army. At, not like tournament competitive, but
I should have plenty.
it's basically, in comparison to GW, their starter box is a quote-unquote 100-point list, which is the equivalent of a 2,000-point list for GW. That box comes with the entirety...
Formation lead.
They come with the entirety of the rules. So,
2 hits.
2 hits.
This
Yep,
one.
right through there. Okay, so he's the only valid target.
Okay.
You can't see through there, so 2 firepower checks on him. And he's dead. But it is a fantastic game. I really enjoy the mechanics of this game a lot more than Warhammer. Don't get me wrong, I really love my Warhammer. I got fucking 15,000 points of Space Wolves.
We're not allowed to not like that.
At this point, I'm financially obligated to like Warhammer. It has been enough of an investment that I am required to. But it's, in terms of miniature games, Paul can attest, he's played 40k for quite some time, and he was very surprised when he saw the prices for these games.
Yes, it's
Literally $150 gets you a starter box with options. You can buy like 2 platoon boxes to cycle stuff out.
I think I spent, $300 on all of my West Germans, and now I don't absolutely need anything?
When he says all of his West Germans, he can literally run every single formation in his book, -1, because he doesn't have enough troop transports for it. But that would be, $1 $35 box?
I believe it's a $50.
50? Oh, it's 5.
Martyrs. Yeah.
So, literally, in comparison, $300 into 40k is
I have $100 more to spend on Martyr 1s and Martyr 2s, and then I have
You
everything.
literally have every single formation.
Yes.
And I just will print your 113s whenever I get around to it. But
yeah. And even those, I don't absolutely need them.
Yeah.
Because I'm only going to ever, like, take one.
Yeah.
But
this and Flames of War is the same, money-wise. It is fantastic.
We're going to throw one of these tanks into the BMPs. We're going to do him specifically, because he shouldn't be able to get to either of these two.
Yeah.
So him into BMPs.
Alright. So that's just going to be flat 4.
Yep. The other two into the other BMPs.
Once again,
these two
or those two.
specifically.
Okay,
Yep.
so that's going to be 5s for concealment.
He should be able to still target him, though.
Off of... Yeah, you got it. So he can target him, so it's a 4, but he will have to target him for a 5.
He is going to have to target him for 5. So, one with 5s.
Yep. That's 1 hit, so a firepower, or 1 hit on him, and then the other one with him.
That one?
Yeah, that's fine. So then the other 2 over here needing 4s.
And it's...
The
bailed one.
Yep.
Because the other 2 sniped the other guy.
Mm-hmm. And that's 2 hits, so that's going to be 1 and 1 because you can technically see him as well.
Yep.
So 3 firepower checks, 1, 1, 1. So do the bailed tank first.
Bailed tank first.
Dead, and then the other 2.
The not in the forest?
Yep. Dead, and then in the forest.
Also dead.
So he becomes the unit leader.
And those are BMP 1s. Is this still a BMP? This should still be a BMP 2.
That's still BMP. That's still BMP 2.
Okay.
Well, the good news is I am guaranteed at least... Well, I am guaranteed my BMP 3s.
Aren't
Next
they the
turn.
only... Oh no, there's more in
the
the
Shoulders.
reserves. Yeah. Now, is he a part of this unit?
Nope. He is a individual.
Damn.
So you would not be able to... And besides, he's too far away from them now. Even if you were to attempt to combine him to a unit to be able to allocate shots.
Oh, okay, I got you then.
Well, and actually, no, he's not even an independent team. He's just a transport by himself.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have to individually target him. But I would be able to bounce to that one BMP1 depending on where the shots came from.
A BMP's a BMP.
BMP2 is a lot worse than the BMP1 because I think you might actually get a save. Make your rolls.
Oh no, I was going to fire this tank, this leopard one, into the BMP that's still chilling in the forest. And then the unit lead is going to go for the one that's on the other side of the wall.
Alright. Did you plug in your charger anywhere, by the way?
I did not. I put it back in the PlayStation.
Alright. Because you're at 9%, and I figure we can actually just try and complete the game tonight.
Oh yeah. 2 into the BMP in the forest. We need 5s.
Yep.
We got 1 hit.
Alright. The lone BMP in the forest?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
I'm just going to take the firepower.
Yeah.
He's dead.
He's dead.
And then 2 shots into the BMP across the wall. That is still going to be a 5.
It's still going to be a 5.
No.
Alright, so he is dead. You have successfully destroyed 2 units now.
The BMP 1s did fire though?
Yes.
We should still get shots from the Canonins.
Alright.
It is going to be night and long range and yada yada, but yeah. Now they did not move this turn.
Nope, so you will be getting your full 4 shots. However, who is... So he obviously has line of sight to any of these, which will be getting concealment no matter what, because you're firing over.
Oh yeah.
Him, on the other hand... Oh, yeah, you can see through the... And it's, what, a 36?
36.
Yeah, I'm just checking my side. You're good. All 4 of them.
Okay.
So it's going to be 3s base, 4s, long range, 5s for conceal, 6s for night.
Okay. We'll still roll those dice.
Yeah. Might as well, you know.
No.
1 hit.
Ooh, got one.
Alright, take your firepower. I'm pretty sure you are able to ignore armor 2. Or even armor 3.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. So 3 plus, I think, or 2?
That's a good question because I rolled a 2.
Of course, the only time it fucking matters.
Yeah.
It is in fact a 2+.
Ooh.
So you pop who? What was your target? Him?
Yes.
Let's say for sake of ease, him.
And then the Jaeger is dug in this turn.
Yep. So the Mylan cannot shoot.
Nope. That's okay. That just adds 1 to their to hit.
Yep. Well, no, not yet. Because you moved. Digging in still counts as you're moving.
Ah.
So you have to stay stationary to be considered.
Whatever. That's turn.
Alright. So my turn.
Yep.
Bales. Got the 3 bales over here. 3 pluses. And all of them remount. That is going to be handy and helpful. Hopefully. Then is anybody...
The Canoids did kill something, so I'm proud of them for that.
Yeah. Over here, is there anybody that also needs a check? No. Oh, fuck, I forgot the night check. 5+. It is still nighttime. Then is it at each player's turn or the defender's turn each time for the night roll? Because that will determine my reserves. So that is actually pretty important right now. Minefields. 4 minefields.
Sure.
Yep, and then it's every single turn, so you'll get your roll too. You'll get your
roll.
Yeah, you'll get your morning roll.
So it's nighttime for you for now.
I am gonna take my BMP2s. I feel like I have to. Or BMP3s, the BMP reserves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4 being anywhere on the edge. That's a 5, 6. So they are over in that corner. However, it's not that bad because I do have the moving rate of fire on the missiles and a 10-inch move. So my mark for 16. They are coming on from right there. So, fun fact: they technically come on at the beginning in your move. They technically come on in your movement phase. So you're able to do your movement.
Okay, because I've been treating that like a separate thing.
Yeah, and that's what I thought it was too. I always thought that you make the roll in the starting step, but they come on in your movement phase.
Oh, okay.
So, what that is...
You are able to shuffle to make room for them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so for the rest of movement...
Oof, these guys did fire too.
These guys are going to butt themselves up. Or I'm going to shift over further, because he would have been over here. Because you two are definitely going to need to move. Because I got a 10-inch move from here. Right? Do I have a stabilizer or an advanced stabilizer? I think I only have a regular stabilizer.
For the 3 or the 2?
For the 3. Yeah, it's just a stabilizer.
Really?
And it's not even for the missiles.
Ooh.
So I have an 18-inch terrain dash or a 10-inch tactical, which I think I'm going to have to take the 10-inch tack right now and kind of hide them.
Yeah, if you want to be able to fire still, yeah. Otherwise it's running onto the field to get into position.
Yeah. I might do a split, depending on how many I'm able to squeeze in. Because I still got line of sight through here because all this infantry is stationary. So I might be able to like squeeze some over here as well. But we'll see. The BMP 1s, however.
That's right. Lex did their job.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Got you into a position so that it's one less turn of shooting before you're stuck in the thick of it.
Yeah. Martero, targets for the formation lead. the Gepards.
Mm-hmm.
May have to do the Gepards, though.
Yeah.
Because the formation lead more than likely is going to get other targets. We did leave a nice convenient gap.
Now
'Cause we're
these are all going to shift in place. So, your formation command fired, correct?
He did?
Oh wait, that's right. You do not block line of sight for yourself. Or for me.
I cannot body block.
You cannot body block. And my range on these guys is...
Which is
48.
kind of weird, but...
At the same time, you're moving.
Yeah.
You're not actually stopping to fully body block, so they actually do have line of sight.
Especially for West Germans, it's more they're
Wait.
going to be moving.
Okay. So this is the only way you are going to learn.
I suppose since I was mean and we didn't let you move the BMPs.
Mm-hmm. So those...
Also, he was the one that failed his cross-check.
So if anything, it makes sense that he's kind of buttoned out. Alright, but
if he dies, then the formation lead definitely gets it.
Yeah. Alright, so BMP3s... Because I did, if you remember, I did get confirmation that you are allowed to dash onto the table at no negative limit.
Yeah.
You're able to do any dash.
You're able to dash, you're not able to do a movement order.
Yes. So we got our 10-inch move here.
Mm-hmm.
10-inch move here. And then I can squeeze another one here. Like so. Fire through this gap.
I was going to say, squish him a little bit.
Yeah. There we go. So being able to fire pretty much only at him.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a 48-inch range on their missiles too.
Oh, yeah.
So that's pretty rough.
And they got the moving rate.
Yeah. He is visible as well all the way to here, because the tall terrain check only happens within 2 pieces of tall terrain. So I do in fact have 2 pieces, so I can only go to here. So I will set him right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then change in those. And these two are just basically going to go right here and right here.
Just kind of fill in space.
Mm-hmm. Fill in the spacing. The khaki guy is the unit leader.
Okay. So the one who's got the different color then?
Mm-hmm. The others are the leather helmets that they got.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for hanging out for so long. If you have any questions, remember, I'm more than willing to answer. Let me check mine. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something about that there, infantry. Oh. What we got here? Oh, wait! That's right, the Soviets whipped their fire. Oh, wait, it's still nighttime, so I can only terrain dash, I can't road dash. So, basically, I'm just gonna move my guys on like 8 inches here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna mark my edge. Basically, I can just go to here. Let's do that too. Mark the edge of all the infantry.
Oh, you're bringing the infantry...
Actually, no, they're going to be inside.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
you're going to have them dismounted?
No, they're going to be inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the 2 regular tankers, regular tanker quote-unquote uniforms, the blue with the black hat, or the blue with the brown leather hat, are all the base rifle RPG teams. These double stands like that are PKMs. Base.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unit lead.
Okay.
So they're just going to be inside for sake of these. Nutter butter. Hello, hello. Welcome to the shoot off. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to shift into shooting because I've pretty much finished all my movement.
I was gonna say we're gonna pass the turn. It's gonna be my turn to roll for night.
No. I actually have a pretty fair amount of shooting to do this turn.
Yeah, you do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke right across the top of your head there.
Okay. You gotta make sure you hit the myelin.
Yeah, basically. It's gonna go.
So just
12 inches like that, because remember, you can't move, so I just got to make it so that you're not outside of the 2-inch ball. So it's going to be, he's going to be right on the edge, so it's actually going to be more like this.
Okay.
Which I will just mark with some base smoke balls. So the hurricanes fire their smoke. So we got you, 2, you. That's going to be annoying. There we go.
more or less.
Yeah, more or less. So those fire there. Alright. On to our mass of shooting. We're going to start off with our BMP 3s. Because this is going to be the most convoluted of them all, so I'm going to have to be rolling them individually.
Yeah, I was going to say, because there should be 2 that don't get concealed.
And fire through here to no concealment, being able to hit him, but also being able to see him. Oh yeah, that's right, concealment, because I'm firing over. So yeah, it's going to be 6s because night. So he's going to have a 6 to hit him.
I was going to say, these 2 over 6. Here would have the best chance of not giving concealment.
Well, him
but it's just going to be
him as well.
From
doing a line of sight through there, because remember, I can see anywhere through that gap. The gap is just so that I can see. So I can draw my line of sight like.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
So then these 3 are going to be.
As long as you don't cross over your goon, you should be good.
And I don't. I'm just off it. So then these 3, he can only see him. These 2 can only see those 2. So he is going to fire onto him.
Yep.
Needing a 6 once again. Nope. And then the other 2 needing. He'll be the target for both.
Okay.
Because it's the unit they can allocate. Oh, got a hit. 3 plus firepower. That's a 2. He's failed. Then these 2 are going to target him without concealment. So that's going to be 5. Him as well. So 3 dice needing 5s. No hits. These 3 going to. Yeah, you're going to get concealment with them. Because they're firing over the wall. So 6s. Gonna just target him.
Okay.
1 hit on him. 3 plus firepower. He's dead. So, unit leader, I'm going to assume that you just want to.
We're just gonna swap him.
Swap him with whichever turret's easiest to remove.
That's why I'm gonna take the sticky tack off of all of them.
Yeah, the only reason why I put the sticky tack on is because those turrets are so loose to begin with. It's damn near problematic. Alright. These 3 are going to fire into here.
Surprise, surprise.
2 with concealment. 1 touching, being able to draw a line to here.
Okay.
So the 1 touching, drawing a line, is going to be a 5, which hits. So you get an armor save because these are AT 12. And these 2 needing 6s to any of them. 1 6. So we got 1 and 1.
So we got 2 then.
3 to equalize, 4 to ignore.
Okay.
That is 1 ignore and 1 fail. And that's dead. So we'll just make it this end guy. Or no, him. Because he's easier to pop off. Right off the bat. Alright.
Back and forth.
These
targeting this unit with him still being a legal target allocation because
Yes.
he's part of the unit.
Yes, it is.
So 6 shots getting fired into here, needing 4s because you're just out in the open, or 5s because of night.
Nighttime.
1 hit.
No, my side is 5.
Yep. So you got 5 to equal, 6 to ignore.
It's a 2.
5 plus on the unit leader, which is a 4, so he is failed. This BMP is going to draw his line of sight from his gun, like so, to him. Not touching anything. So,
I'm still going over the wall.
yes, that is right. He's technically not touching the wall. Shit. That was... Wow, I literally have not been given concealment for that because I thought I deployed him on the wall. Every turn he shot without concealment because I literally thought he was here because he couldn't fit to not have concealment from this direction. Do you see what I'm saying? Because the infantry team there? And I've literally been counting him like that because I thought that he was...
I haven't caught it until now, so...
Yeah. Okay, if we keep it like that?
I don't mind.
Alright, so 5 because of night.
Mhm.
And he misses. He's actually been doing pretty good so far. That was his first miss. He's knocked out 2.
Doing pretty good so far. Turn 2?
Yes, I do in fact believe that that is turn. Right? Yep.
I got some bales then.
Yep. Well, first night.
First night.
Night goes.
I will go over
5
here.
plus.
I will go over here for in the thing, so.
Nope, still night.
And the smoke is mine. Cross checks for the Gapards. Oh, nope, bales. We have 3 bales. The one over here. It's a 1. And then we have 2 over here. So, not unit lead makes it, and unit lead does not.
So that's going to be a last stand.
It is a last. Ooh, we got 2 there too.
Is
Okay.
there?
Just him.
Yeah, just him. He's the only one with the last stand.
Yep. So 3 up. Nope. They both go.
Yep. Well, both the crews dismount.
Yep.
And run. So there's your marker. Marker. And action.
Smoke. Alright. Now we have cross checks. The parts. Not unit lead.
Still at +1. Ooh.
1 makes it. I believe we're only going to need 1 though. Bonjour. Unit lead. He makes it.
He makes it as well. So there, you got the 2.
Yep.
I'm just going to be at 4s because of night.
Yep. They should still be within.
I'm within the 6 so you can see me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
God, this is a fucking knife fight. I think this is the closest knife fight we've had of just like.
That's what the leopards are supposed to.
Well,
The leopard
oh
was
no,
supposed to do.
I'm meaning like Napoleonic style, driving up to each other, standing in formation, and literally line firing at each other.
Well, it's been working so far, so I'm gonna keep doing that.
So this is your turn 4.
Yep.
It is 10:45, but I actually want to finish the game.
Okay.
So we can keep going, because we only have 2 turns. We only have 2 turns left. Until endgame can trigger for me. Which is you have to be within 8 inches of an objective to force another turn. Not capping it, but that forces another turn.
So 8 inches, you say?
8-inch bubble. To force another turn.
And we'll have to move up to there.
However, if you get your infantry dug in on a position that makes it so that they're within 8 inches,
that will be a stalemate with both of us losing because I'm not going to sit here for 2 hours trading
While we
shots
try to
between
paintball
Doug
with each other.
For your sake, because you don't have brutal, I have mass brutal.
Oh, gee, well, thank you.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
Yep, 2 cross checks are there before you go.
Yep.
Not unit lead. Does not make it, so the other one is going to sit. This is fine, guys. We're fine right here. This is good. This is good. This is a good time. This is fine.
Take this moment to hydrate.
It's a good opportunity. We should start bombarding that house, though. That'll be a good idea.
We're talking to me or them.
Hmm?
You talking to me or them?
No. Nobody. Myself. I only talk to myself.
Stay hydrated, folks.
It's important.
Dehydration is a soldier's worst enemy. Best line from fucking Band of Brothers. Dehydration is the worst soldier's worst enemy. Remember, they're like in Bastogne or something. Getting Sheldon was like, remember, basic training. Dehydration is the soldier's worst enemy. And someone goes, what, like the fucking Nazis aren't?
Everybody's dehydrated. It is now time to get out of the transport, out of the taxi. Position, goons. Follow me from the unit lead. We're going to attempt to do that again. Yep. Because my next turn is when we start...
No, turn 6. It's turn 4 right now.
Oh, okay, so 2 more turns.
2 more turns, and then it will start mattering for you being 8 within... Or actually, hold on, it might be 8 inches of either. Hold on, let me double check the wording. Because you might have to be within 8 inches of both.
Of both?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm checking.
This would be
the objectives.
I was going to say, both. This will be the first one if it's both.
Yeah. No, some of them do say both. And the
this
reason
is
why
the first
I checked,
one that we've done.
Yes, and the reason why I checked is because, if I remember correctly, the ones that say both or either are objectives like that are placed within 10 inches.
Those are
10
pretty
to
close to each other. Skill.
Yep.
It's a 6.
Technically motivation.
You
still got it. You still got it, but it's for future purposes. It's motivation.
That's the only one that I've. That's the one I have the most problems with. I like to follow me, but they don't usually. Yeah.
Those rocket trucks are now just sitting in the middle of a burning forest. Because I like to think that it's not the BMP juice that lit the forest on fire, it's their backblast.
It's the backblast.
Those are multiple barrel rocket launchers. Those things...
Let me do a quick little camera angle shift for you guys. So that you can see. We'll shift over this way so that you guys can see the carnage in this angle.
Now, since I am within 6 inches of them, can I see?
Army Air Corps, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed that. Just noticing it now. Okay, it was 5 minutes ago. Hopefully you're still here. Sorry, what was that, Paul?
If I'm within 6 inches of the rocket trucks, I can shoot at them?
Yes.
Okay.
You can draw a line of sight to them.
Okay.
But I'm still concealed.
Right. I just want to be able to shoot.
Yes, just be able to shoot them. Yes.
Because we need to I would very much like to get the RD out of the way. All the BMPs are kind of a pain in the ass, but the other leopards should be dealing with it. Because they've been dealing with it very well for till now. Up to now. Newsflash, they haven't. But that's okay, because we got the other ones over here. The rocket trucks did fire, did they not?
Yes.
Ooh. Where does that go? 12 inches?
Yeah.
About here. We should still be able to see a rocket truck.
Remember,
No?
I have those split. I technically should have those split because you can have it be 13 and a half inches. Because you just have to place the ball, not within 12 inches, on the 12-inch line. So 13 and a half from, 13 and a half from that, because basically what I did was I had a half-inch gap between them because they're tall, they're tall. Count as tall.
Okay, so about there-ish then.
Yeah. So here, let me.
Squish.
So
We might still be able to get some shots from the Canonians. No.
yeah, you got good range, but not that good of range.
I can't curve the shell. What do you mean I can't curve the shell? Sorry, we'll shoot at the building. That's what we've been. That's what we were planning before, and then we got distracted with BMPs.
Which is usually how it goes.
Those are probably a better target than infantry still. So.
Oh god, yeah. Welcome everybody. Paul and I are playing some Team Yankee. It's a pretty close game. A lot of carnage going on. It is a 15mm Cold War Goes Hot game. So 1985, 1990 tech. So a Soviet motor rifle company, BMP Motor Rifle Company, is holding a crossroads, and a German reserve Leopard 1 Jaeger Home Defense Company has been tasked with securing this road, this crossroads down.
These are still going to be the only viable targets, even if I can see them. Nope. Damn it. Okay.
It is almost 11.
It is almost 11.
So I do want to play it all the way through, but not like, okay, we can slow down.
Right, no.
Let's.
3 Leopard 1s into these 3 BMP 1s.
Alright, from here?
Yes.
Alright, so that is going to be concealment and night, so you're going to be needing 5. Nope. So they did in fact shoot. I think it's pretty safe to say I'm not going to be marking my they shot markers, because everything that has anti-tank is shooting.
Yep.
Every single turn.
Yeah. 2 Leo 1s into these BMPs.
Alright. Force. 1 hit. 1 firepower. That's a dead BMP. Boom.
Oh no, we're within 6 inches.
You're within 6. Just make sure you're within 2 inches of your target, because otherwise I will be gaining the benefit of concealment from the forest.
Right. So one of these you will, one of them you won't.
Okay, so one of them is going to be 5s, the other one's going to be 4s.
Yep. 5s first.
Okay. 2 hits. Alright, and then the 4s. There's only 2 guys left, so.
So 1 and 1. And 1 and 1.
Okay, so, firepowers, because I'm armor 2.
Yep. And 4.
Could be 4s. Yep. Double veil. And
then this one.
Yep. And then
Bales.
double veil. Okay, so I do have double veil checks, which are going to be 3 pluses. Both passed with a 4 and a 6.
Cool.
So they are still bailed.
They are bailed.
But they are not dead.
And then we have... Do I care to shoot tanks? Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna shoot one tank at the rocket trucks. The other tank is gonna try to pop the BMP from over the wall.
All right. Hey, John, that sounds kind of neat.
Still is going to get concealment because I did it
Sorry, whom?
from this one.
All right,
Over the BMP.
into the BMP. Yep.
5s.
Freeze. Yep, force fires. Yep. So 2 firepowers. He's dead.
And then 2 shots from this tank into the rocket trucks.
All right. Those are, in fact, going to be 5s for night and concealment.
They are unarmored,
Awesome.
aren't they?
That's awesome, man.
They are unarmored?
Yes. So that just means I have a flat 5+ and you don't need a firepower to knock it, to destroy them.
So I'm going to try my machine guns.
Machine guns? Good.
Do I get 3 shots for the machine guns? Because I don't think I've ever shot the machine guns for the leopards.
You get 4. You have a 7.62 AA and then a 7.62 hull.
Cool. So 4 shots.
Oh, nice. How's Star Trek Online? I've heard relatively decent things about that on PS4.
5 and a 6 and a 4.
All right.
I
So
believe it's a 5 at least.
yeah. Sorry, I forgot who you were shooting at. Him.
Rocket
Yeah,
trucks.
it'll be 5s.
Okay, so 2 hits then.
So 2 5+ saves.
Yep.
We'll just have to be those 2.
Yep.
Both fail.
Okay.
They are removed.
That's all we needed.
But they have done everything except the minefield, but I don't think they ever really had a chance for the minefield.
There was the one chance in turn 1.
They did, but my counter to that is I had better statistical rolls to knock them out than you did with crossing the minefield. It would have been better for you to cross the minefield than it was to get shot.
And they're going to be shooting over friendlies. They did not make their cross checks. The Canonins. We're going to start shooting infantry in a building. Sounds fun, doesn't it?
Yep. So they are going to be hella hard to hit. They have not shot.
Nope.
3s, 4s for night, concealed for 5s, gone to ground for 6s, long range for 7s.
Yep. So 6 and 5.
Yep, 6s and then 5s. Reroll. Yeah. You did
Yay.
that. Nope. Close.
We did make a lot of 5s, though. The house is definitely rattling.
Furry Hunter, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Oh, nice,
That'll
John.
be turn.
I've heard decent things about Canada. I'm outside of Chicago in America. All right, so that'll be turn. So it is now my turn 4. We are going to go with our night roll first.
Yep.
That's a 3. Automatically get my
Still
my Shokas, so we're going to roll to see where they come on. That's 3, 4, so anywhere.
Anywhere on the stage. I was going to say, just
Yeah.
right fucking there.
Yeah. Let me grab those guys. Right here. We'll put them.
Ooh, we already went over this. We cannot blitz and dig in.
Yes, you cannot.
Cannot. Okay.
Because blitzing still counts as is still moving.
Right.
The only thing with blitzing is you do not count as moving for the purpose of shooting.
Right.
Like failing a blitz test.
Mhm.
You still get full rate of fire. You're just at +1.
Right.
I think. Or there's something like that where, or maybe it's the in command. Either way, there's something with it that, yes.
Something about failing, you get a +1.
Yes. All right. 2 bales. 2 3+s.
Nope.
That is a pass on both.
He should be.
Yep, he should be in. And then he keeps failing.
He keeps failing.
He keeps
so
failing.
he's gonna stay there until he learns his lesson. So far, he hasn't. Smoke.
Yep, the smoke is gone. That's in fact correct. Shift him back to wherever he was. All right, movement. Let's shift you guys back.
I suppose we should have moved our 13 M113s over.
Go for it. We're
No,
tournament was.
we were gonna go
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah, go for it.
Cross country is not cross country. Terrain. That should still be 16 because they're funky like that. We plan on butting. To here. So that we are not within 4 inches of this building. So that you have to move in order to actually get to me.
But why would I do that when I have 8-inch AT-19 firepower 2+ rockets?
Because I'm on the other side of a wall.
Alright, so that's how that movement's happening. They're shifting in. They're shifting for fire lanes.
Yep.
They are actually going to stay stationary for the time being. These guys need to move. Not them, these guys. Which at this
spandrels?
point, no, not the spandrels.
Come on, move the spandrels.
No point to. Let's see. So who's still alive here? Here. It's basically this line.
These two are alive.
Yeah.
He's part of the same unit, but bailed. Those are the only other 3 tanks alive.
For the leopard ones.
For the leopard ones. And then the formation leads over here. Untouched Gepards, Jaegers, and Kanonen.
Yep.
And the M113s, I guess, but they haven't shot or really done anything.
These guys are just gonna... He's just going to start doing this number here.
Do the BMP3s have... I know we went over this before, but do they have thermal or are they infrared still?
I have nothing with thermal.
Ah, okay. Not even the T-80s?
Nope.
Holy
Everything
shit.
is infrared because the Soviets were the epitome of good enough.
That's right. We did have that conversation a while back.
So he's not going to have any shots. Still not getting enough open space for me to, like...
No.
They're going to have to go like that. He's not going to have a shot. Put them like that for those alleys. They'll have to go like that and like that. My BMP ones are actually going to move.
Make a lane.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Shift here.
See, but even my Rakuten workers have machine guns. I'm surprised the Hurricanes don't.
It's good enough.
It's got rockets on it. It's good enough. We already know how much the Germans like their machine guns.
Yeah, they slap a machine gun on everything. Even my Carnations, I don't even think my Carnations have a machine gun on them.
Wow.
Because the mentality is, in actuality, if we were fighting, those would be 5 miles that way.
Yeah, there's no reason why the rocket truck should be this close.
Well, they were setting up defense of the town. So, they might have had some assigned where it's like, yeah, you can use it to literally do what they did. Alright, that should be it for my movement.
Then they got shot.
So I'm going to open up with the rocket truck, because 1 still enables me to fire a minefield.
Might as well.
Yep.
He's still alive.
And I should be far enough away.
He's dead.
That's right. So, yep. So 2 inches from this, basically put it right there.
2?
Yep. But the most important thing is they'll have to take a check.
Yep.
To get off. Or actually, that's 3, because he's...
he is touching. God damn it. But it's still a skill, so...
Yeah, it's still a skill check,
3.
so you're still solid. But, yeah, you still gotta at least try.
And no rerolls from the formation. Anyways, the unit leads over there.
Yeah. Good news is you are starting your turn in the minefield, so you can attempt to pass a mine clearing order. And remember...
Do I want to, though?
So the way the mine clearing order works is the unit leader, whoever he is, has to be within 6 inches of the teams that would be clearing the mines.
Well, he's got to stay within land, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
So what would happen is if you give the mine clearing order, how many ever bases that you would choose that started their turn in the minefield take a skill test. If you pass the skill test, the minefield is removed. Any units not involved, any teams not involved, are not affected. So you could still fire the island, you could still shift the other infantry team because the platoon or the squad leader is basically delegating. Clear the mines, suppressing fire. So, options. That's what it's amounting to. But for everything else, though,
they do have to move in order for to set off the mines, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Aaron Daniela Barr, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. If you guys have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. Paul and I are in late stage of Team Yankee here with a massive line of carnage happening in this crossroads town in West Germany that the Soviets have had a motor rifle company stuck onto. Bob, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated, man. Got a lot of neat stuff on here.
And actually, you are going to have to shift. You're going to have to shift. You. Oh, wait, that's right, because they can just fire over here. I guess they can fire the M113s. Okay, either way, don't matter. Shooting started.
I have not shot yet.
No, I did. Minefield.
The M113s. The M113s haven't shot.
So?
They haven't done anything.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it targets.
They've moved.
Target
yeah.
options.
Yeah.
That's really what it boils down to.
We're going to have to roll in order to see them.
Yes.
Because it's still nighttime.
Shilkas, not Tunguskas. He is going to target him, being able to see all of them. He is going to target him up here, being able to see all three. Well, not him, but see those two. These two are then going to target here.
Yep.
So, moving rate of fire for them, I believe, is...
You get shots. I have better
Well,
guns.
no, these are Shilkas, not the Tunguskas. These are from 1956. Or the guns are from 1956. It is
We'll find out about stats in a minute.
Yeah, it's a mildly updated gun. 28. So I think it's 4. Yeah, it's 4. Bolted 6, moving 4. Because that was the big thing with that system, was that it had a blistering rate of fire, but you basically had to dig it in.
Yep.
It did prevent from overheating.
Whereas mine is halted 5, moving 4.
The Teza, welcome. Thank you. Love this game, Paul and I love this game. It's been our big pandemic swing, so to speak.
This has definitely been my pandemic army.
This has been your pandemic. Well, me too, because we weren't even playing Team Yankee prior to the pandemic. I always had the...
You didn't have any?
No.
Oh,
shit.
No,
not any. I had the one Pachenkov's Bear set from version 1. I had 9 T-72s and 2 Hinds.
Okay.
That was the only forces that I had.
But the Americans, though.
No, I didn't have any Americans.
So the Americans are the pandemic force.
Well, the majority of the Soviets. Literally take 9 T-72s and 2 Hinds out. And that's what I had prior to the pandemic.
Yeah.
Everything else was that. But for these, 4 shots apiece, so it is going to be 8 going into here, 4 going into here, 4 going into here. Actually, you know what? We're going to do a little... No, he's outside of 6, probably. I don't even bother measuring. I made my declaration. I do declare. I do.
He's just out.
Nah, and you'd have concealment anyway. So we're gonna fire through here. They're bumping, no concealment. It's gonna be 5s because of night. Did I roll for night this turn?
Yes, you did. You rolled a 3. I was under the impression that even if you were bumped against a wreck, you still got concealment. Didn't we go over that last game? That was like an after action thing.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Which is why I didn't.
If shooting team is within 2 inches of the edge of terrain, target teams outside the terrain seen through that edge are not concealed. You have to be bumping. The conversation with that was you weren't bumping.
I thought it was. Whatever. Continue.
Maybe it was. I'm not sure.
It was a while ago. It's already happened.
If it was a while ago, that was before I had like the fucking 6-page Word document of conversations on how the hell concealment and terrain works in Flames of War and Team Yankee. Because that was 3 weeks ago. Was this prior to 3 weeks ago?
What was our last game? It was our last 70-point game.
It was our last 70-point game? Alright, yeah, then that's my bad, because it definitely is, if the team is within 2 inches of the edge of the terrain, you do not get the concealment.
Okay, because that's why I didn't move them. Otherwise, I would have. Okay.
No, I remember what it was. You were firing through like this that weren't horizontal.
Regardless.
Maybe, and that's what I got confused on. But anyway, so these 4 shots needing 5s.
Yep.
Because it is still nighttime. That is 4 hits. I am AT 10?
Ooh, my sight is 5.
Well, yeah, I'm just making sure, like, I'm not 18-9 or something for some reason. Like, they use smaller bullets to get a higher rate of fire or some shit. Because I don't know the Shoka system.
Yeah.
Yes, AT6 firepower 5+. So knowing that it's not AT10. Yeah. So those are wasted shots. 4 hits. Don't throw ones.
Oh.
I'm AT6.
Take it 2 on the unit lead?
Yeah, 2 on the unit lead. Don't throw ones. Okay, good. And then the other 2. 1
bail.
5+ for a bail. Nope. Then.
Now these guys, though.
Well, he can't shoot. Man, I wish I would have fucking checked. I've never like had to use the Shokas in this matter, and I just assumed it was a 10. So the
because
6s for him because he's concealed. Nothing, and then 6s for the other one for the no, nothing. And wow, 2 hits. So 1 on each of these.
Okay.
So don't throw ones.
Bailed?
Yep.
Nope.
Good.
And not bailed.
Good.
Oh yeah, he's not a target because you're going over BMPs.
Okay, so then these are going to be 5s.
Yep.
That is 1 hit. So this is AT10.
To these guys or these guys?
These.
Okay. Just 1?
Yep.
Need a 5.
Yep.
It's a 4.
5+. He's dead.
Cool.
So we got 1 here.
Not
And
less
then
yet.
the 3 BMPs firing their main battery over here.
Yep.
No concealment. So the 2 with concealment needing 6s. That's Snake Eyes. The 1 needing 5. Nope. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no hits. I rolled 2
Wait.
1s. I rolled 2 1s and a 2.
Wee.
Hey, Spencer, welcome, man. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with comments here. This is not a version of D&D. This is called Team Yankee. It's a 15mm scale tabletop war game that enables players to fight out the what-if war of 1985 between the East and the West.
Cold War.
Yep, so it only uses D6s, 6-sided dice, in opposition to D&D, and there isn't a leveling system. It's more like, think StarCraft RTSs, basically, or any real-time strategy game, but it's not real-time. It's turn-based, and it's on the table. So any sort of turn-based strategy, and that's what this guy is. These 3 are going to just pump the shots over here.
Okay.
So it's going to be 6s for concealed, or 5s for concealed, because you're Jaeger.
3 to 4 for night.
Yep,
5 for
So you're
concealed.
3 base. 1 hit. Firepower.
Don't you need to roll for vision first?
That's right,
Because they haven't shot.
Then in that case, they can't hit. Because the max I can do is 24. Oh, wait, shit.
I was gonna say,
All right,
you should
well,
still be
if
able
I
to.
throw
You roll a
6,
6.
if I throw 6, 1 is dead. Nope, that's double 5s. So nada on there.
I will accept this.
Yeah. 3 shots going into here. These 2.
Okay.
He no longer has line of sight because his target is dead.
Well, he was gonna shoot through the forest too, and that's more than 2 inches.
Well,
Isn't it?
nope.
Or no?
Gonna need a knife check on them, however, for the rest of theirs. That's a 5, so he should be good with a 20.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
he should be able to though.
Those two can't. He can. He doesn't have any valid targets because all of them got shot. Alright, so these two
Starting to
into
run
here,
out of bodies.
needing 5s. 1 hit. And firepower, so one of the M113s is dead. Then these...
Oh no!
He's gonna... These are... Or is he within 20?
Good question.
Yep. So he's gonna add a shot to the fire. 5. Nope. The 2 over here. 6s. Because you're concealed. Nothing. And that should be it for my turn 5.
Alright.
So onto your... Or actually, do I want to fire my RPGs over here? So what's my 8-inch bubble? That's my 8-inch bubble. You're set there. Yeah, I'm going to have all 3 of my RPGs fire.
Okay. Still
Right
gonna
there.
need 5s.
Yep.
If that's the last of it, though, I will take these off,
Or actually, no, not going to.
though. No?
Yep, didn't drop dice. Go ahead.
Okay.
Your turn 6.
Alright. Nighttime! It's still 1 dice?
Actually,
I was gonna
that's
say,
a
it's
good
been
question.
a while. We shouldn't be rolling 1 dice still.
I think it might just be... Yeah, if that's the case, that's going to suck. Because I just had an entire turn of shooting that went to shit for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 more die.
Alright. I'll roll 1
Yeah, and then we...
for this turn, and then
Yeah.
you roll 4.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. Nope. Yep. Because let's see. My turn 3. Hold on. My turn 3, your turn 4. My turn 4, your turn 5. My turn 5, your turn 6. So it should have been 6 times. So it should be daytime by now. But anyway, continue. Either way, it's still night.
Yeah. Well, now that I know that, I don't think we're gonna make 2 of them.
Yeah.
So,
We would need a cross check.
well, if we're gonna make a cross check anyway,
Oh, whoops. You know what I completely forgot?
ooh, bail. We need a bail.
I just rolled a 4 because I forgot to do a last stand check.
Oh,
So 3 plus.
go ahead and do that now.
I just did. I threw a 4.
Oh, okay. Bail for him.
Alright. 3 plus. He's good.
Suddenly I have a 3rd tank. A 5th tank. Neat. We're gonna need it.
I need smoke.
Yeah, we do need smoke for this guy on the end here.
13. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
I got it. I'll throw him on the side because then that would be
Okay.
easiest way to.
He's gonna be easy. He's gonna shift right to there.
Yep.
He's gonna slap right there. He's gonna need a 3 for a cross.
And if he fails the cross, he's wearing the sight block because of the friendly and tall terrain.
Yeah. It's a 3.
He's good, so he is. I'm going to assume just go all the way up
Mm,
and bump because that's the only terrain.
to here.
All right.
And then, no, what? 3 crosses for the other 3.
All right.
Not unit leads. This one first. Makes
That's
it.
good.
That one next. Does
Pass,
not.
and then
And
unit
unit
lead.
lead.
Does not.
Tis. Meh. We need a 6-incher for him.
To keep him in command.
To keep him in command. Right there.
Just block him. Yeah.
Cross checks for the Gepards. We need 2, 3. I'll just do all of them. Not unit lead. Him first.
He's good.
I guess it doesn't matter which one is which.
One fails.
He does not.
Yep.
And then unit lead.
He's good.
He does. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna try to get these guys back out now. Not the unit, not the formation lead. Him. Oh.
So at this point, are you just saying fuck it and sending him out?
It's like, you know what? You be stuck. I'm out of here. You be stuck.
Honestly, at that point, you might as well just make him the fucking formation command.
Him?
You know, because he can, whoever got, oh, it's the not formation commander that keeps on getting
He
stuck.
keeps getting stuck. Ooh.
Hello, everybody.
What was
Welcome.
What was my terrain? My terrain was 12.
For them, I think it might be 16.
Well, I should still be able to get in there.
Give
So
me,
if I can get a double check, that would
give
be
me
fantastic.
Yep. 16.
Ooh, then we most definitely do.
Pamela Ring Baron, thank you for the likes. It's greatly appreciated. We're closing in on some of the final turns of Team Yankee. We're 20 minutes past the tournament timer. Because Paul and I are practicing to get our speed play, or I should say, Paul is practicing for faster turns.
BMP 3's shot?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's see if we got 36. Ooh.
Close.
Those two will, though.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like we're going to split a little bit. That's fine. We need the infantry to shuffle. We wanted a skill check for them, though.
For just leaving or removing. Because the way the removing work is, it would be one skill check for the unit leader, and then the teams that you selected that pass remove the minefield. So it's either going to be 3 individual skill checks to move with the chance of pinning the unit, which means you can't move closer to visible enemies, or 1 3+ to clear it.
And I have to use all 3 of them, don't I?
No, you can literally just select 1. And it'd be 1 check for the unit leader. So it's 1 3+ versus 3 3+.
Oh, so I just used 1?
You would use 1 die for the unit leader, then if he passes, he delegates the order.
And it just goes
And it just goes through, yep.
that one. We're going to use him.
Alright. Minefield's removed.
And then the rest of them.
Everyone else can move forward.
So he's going to sit back and do his thing.
He's clearing the minefield.
Okay. Nice hard push.
At the end of turn 6 or at the beginning of turn 6?
Ooh. I think we have a very tasty opportunity. A very tasty opportunity indeed. Alright, that should be movement.
Alright.
Oh, not for these guys, I believe. Somebody. Somebody was still going to be touching the minefield, so it was this guy.
Yep. Like so.
Yep. Accidentally moved 1 too many.
Yep.
Alright.
Shooting.
On the shooting. Let's see. We're going to shoot from my win.
Alright.
We're going to shoot this BMP over here.
Alright. That is hella concealed.
Yep.
So it's going to be a 5. As a hit, firepower.
Should be a 3+.
Yep. And he's dead. Wow. Next.
We're gonna go with the Gapards.
Alright.
1, 2, 3. He failed his cross, and he's more than 2 inches away. Oh, it's 6 though.
Yeah, he can see the 1, but it's going to be concealed.
So
The one that's concealed is going to need 5s.
Yep.
Then all the others are going to be 4s.
Yep. So we'll do him first then. Ooh, 4 dice. He didn't move though. So
Cross counts as moving.
Counts as moving.
Because you attempted to move.
Yep. So 4 dice.
Yep, need 5s.
+1?
No, that's only on a failed blitz.
2 hits.
2 hits. Alright. No save.
This one is 11, so.
Yeah, no.
No blow-ups.
Double bail, though, 3+ remount, which fails, so he is in fact gone.
Okay. Now the other 3, they have all of the targets.
Yes.
I want to make sure those Shilkas die and give 1 BMP. 1 BMP. Nope, we're going to shoot the rest of the Shilkas.
Alright.
Or are they the Gus?
Whoever you target is now concealed.
Yep. Ah, shit.
Or no, it's not, because the firing happens at the same time.
Right.
If hits get so you just target him. Just target him, and then it's 4 to hit, not a 5.
Okay. Three, 7.
Okay, so 2 perk, 2 perk, 3 perk, fire powers.
So we'll just divvy him up like that.
Yep.
Him first.
Dead. Alive. And dead. So the one that's alive for the... Nope, fails. So they're all dead.
Okay. Now he is 6 away. He's going to shift to get that last BMP. So 2 shots. So this unit of 3, 2 shots into the BMP.
Okay, and then him?
He is going to... We need to shoot him, though. Everything happens at once, so I can't go past... Oh, wait, no, I can go past him.
Yeah, he doesn't block line of sight. You can fire into the BMP ones.
I want him to shoot into these BMP ones.
And too close for error as well.
See, and then he is going to shoot at the last rocket truck. Should be able to catch the ass end.
So from your weapon mount, you're 6.5.
That's whatever then, because he can still shoot the BMPs.
Infantry team. You got your gap here right through. Better than not shooting.
Yeah, and this guy's in the way of the BMP.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll do this last BMP, the lone BMP
So
first.
him to him to... Which fucking... Actually, no, the Eagle is the only team you can hit because he's going to be clipping too much. And he's going to be clipping too much over here.
Yep, so the Iglis.
Yep.
So 2 shots into the BMP here.
Alright. It's going to be 4s. 1 hit, firepower. He's dead.
2 shots into the infantry.
Go for it.
Into the Igla.
Nope.
And then 2 shots into the BMP one over there.
Alright.
Do we have multiple targets or no?
Yeah.
2 of them? Okay.
Yeah, there's 3 that are active.
Yep, so we'll shoot 2 BMP one. We'll shoot twice at the BMP ones. 1 hit.
1 hit. Alright.
And the firepower. He's dead.
Alright. So dead. And I'm going to assume it was him.
Yes.
Dead and dead.
And then really all I want to do is dig those guys in next turn and stalemate.
Try and sit there. Yeah.
And just stalemate it. But we do have these two tanks still. We are actually going to shoot past them into the BMP 3.
Alright. So, 4s for night.
He'll shoot the BMP 3s, he'll shoot the BMP 1s.
Okay.
So, BMP 1s. BMP 1.
One hit, firepower.
Yeah.
Dead.
And 3s. They did shoot.
Yeah, one hit, firepower. Or I'm going to attempt a mistaken target all the way to the back.
Okay.
Nope. So it's going to be one of the ones on the front.
Okay. Nope.
Bail. Well, you're in the right. Well, not sure what you mean by that.
Okay. The Canonians.
Firing at...
The two in front are going to shoot the BMP 3s. We should have good range on at least a couple. And that's the bet one, the unit lead. We're going to say the bailed one.
Alright. And it's if I end my turn. So I gotta kill one leopard, the 4 infantry teams, and them.
Yep. So 2 Canonians into the BMPs. 2 hits?
Yep. Firepowers. Or actually, what's your AT?
AT should be pretty good, actually.
I think it's only 12, which gives me a save. No, 16. No, it would have been 6s, because long range. You threw 2 5s. 3s, 4s for concealed,
okay.
5 for night, 6 for long range.
Yep, we don't have lasers.
Yep. No lasers and no IR, even though you have the IR box on the front of it.
Yeah, which is... And then 2 Canonians into the infantry in the building. I want the RPGs.
Or 7s, not 6s.
No. Still no. You no longer have shots. Congratulations, you screwed you played yourself. Turn.
Alright. 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. 7 dice for daytime.
Yep. Ta-da.
Congrats, it's day. I only rolled 1 6, so it almost was nighttime again.
Should be a 5 or a 6.
Yeah, 5 or 6. I'm saying that I threw all these and it was all 1s, 2s, 3s, and 1 6.
Rude. I want it to be daytime on my turn.
Bales, right there for 3+. Got it.
I was ready for daytime on my turn.
He is mounted, remounted at least.
Fuck him up.
Is there range? This is.
Yeah, daytime on my turn.
Yeah. Last stands. Got him and him.
Yep.
Failed. And failed, so I was like, fuck. I didn't declare.
I knew who you were talking about.
Yeah. So, BMP 1s are now dead.
Yep.
Absolute carnage.
We don't need these no more.
Oh, it is in fact daytime. Hey, Tier, what's up? Catching a pretty nail-biting game of Team Yankee. Fuck.
Nail biting. All you gotta do is shoot machine guns at my guys in the open now.
Yeah, just trying to figure out the way to get as many as possible on them. Because you're good.
You guys are not, but you guys are good for that.
I was gonna say it's gonna be infantry and BMPs. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Ooh,
Him. Yeah,
That
just
tank.
him. Just that tank, which is going to be problematic.
I was gonna say we did patch up our asshole pretty nicely over here though.
Mm-hmm. But that doesn't matter because if I kill you,
If you do kill me, but you have to do that with dice.
okay, infantry are going to be unloading.
And even though it is daytime, I'm still harder to hit.
Yeah. All right. So
We're gonna say that to keep ourselves optimistic.
he will not be able to shoot no matter what. So he is going to stay put. He will not have shots. However, him, on the other hand, go forward. He will not have shots. He goes straight forward, however, because he got knocked. He should have shots. So he goes straight forward up onto him. Then same with him. Then 4 RPG 7 gunners. Which I'm going to have you standing like so, further over here, so they can still draw line of sight there, and then having gap. Then these 4 RPG 7 BRs.
Gonna start huddling up next to these leopard ones. I was gonna say I should be all in the forest with that guy.
But he's not the target.
Oh no, God no. Why would he be the target? Come on. I would like him to be the target. He's not gonna happen.
No. Alright, we are going to have a 3+ cross check for this BMP. It's going to be going right here. Passes with 5. So he's got a little more repositioning like so.
Yep.
He's going to attempt the same thing. 3+. Got it. He is going to attempt the same thing. To get himself positioned a little wonkier. He passes with 5.
These 3 infantry bases have not.
They have not moved.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, now, everybody else, if I angle all of this right, like so, for them to be able to see him, I should be able to then I gotta be within 6. So, you are within 6. These are you. And I have enough movement. So I just, unfortunately, have to cram myself like so.
Yeah, you do. Get in there.
So you guys are gonna be like so.
You gotta make sure you're not shooting over any infantry too.
Yep, which is what I'm attempting. Or actually, it won't matter, because they are going to be at an additional +1 to hit, because they're slow firing. So instead, I'm going to only have the 2 infantry teams there.
Jump out to get the leopards.
Yep. To attempt to get said leopard.
Okay.
Because I'm at a +1 to hit for them because they're slow firing.
Oh, okay, so they moved.
Yeah, so it'd be 6s to hit. So it's better to have the 5s. Better to have the 5s to hit than the 6s.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys shift back here. How's it going, Tier?
What's the front of the BMP 3s?
5.
Okay. My Panzerfaust still get there. Still get them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We got 12 inches on those bastards. We got 12 inches on them, but I'm infantry in the open.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right, so we're gonna start with the leopard over here.
Yep.
We're gonna start with these two needing 6s.
Okay.
You got a hit. 6 and a 5, and he's dead.
Okay.
So now this makes it difficult because you guys, you are now the only one with the shot over there. Because you are all that matters. He will have shots as well because he's just nicking the edge of this forest, which is less than 2 inches, but these 3 will not.
So we will get concealment from the guy that's nicking the forest.
From him.
Mm-hmm.
And him as well because he's not bumped.
Okay.
Same thing with concealment. But first, I'm going to have all 3 of my RPGs fire into here.
Okay.
They've been stationary, so it's going to be 4s on him, 5s on him.
He should be bumped against the wall, though.
For the one, not the other.
Oh, that you're firing over it? It's not tall terrain.
So, yeah, fuck that. Why am I going to target him? All 3 are going to target him for the
Yeah, I was going to... That was the other thing I was going to say.
Threes. Wait, no, not 4s, flat 3s, because they're Jaeger.
Yeah.
1 hit, 2+ firepower, he's dead. The regular rocket launcher with a 5+ firepower misses.
Okay.
So we got 1. Do I have to kill both? Yes. Or do M113s? Hey, Kevin, everybody's got their own things they do. This is something we both enjoy. Transport, yeah, I don't see no reason why they can't, because they still are an armored tank team.
Yeah, they is.
So we are going to shift. Oh, whoops, they technically were supposed to fire those units so long. So those getting 3 shots apiece.
Yep.
Into those, which will not have concealment. So these are going to be flat 3s.
Yep.
So 3s to hit.
Because, nighttime.
Yep. It's no longer nighttime.
No, I know that.
Oh, yeah. So 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
So 3 plus saves.
Not the unit lead. Boop, boop. And unit lead.
Alright, so you've lost
This one.
1. Yep.
Say, we made
This
sure
unit
that
as well
few of them-
with 3, because that's part of this unit. 3 hits. Which, oh, that's the Milan team.
Yeah, it is.
Man, that smoke hit him. So 2 and 1. So
Okay.
2 on him, 1 on him. Flat 3s.
Okay, 1.
Good. And then the 2. He's dead.
Damn. Swap him with this guy. This one. Both. Yeah.
See if I would have been able to. No, I wouldn't have been able to get myself line of sight with that. Only thing I can do over here is these 3 are going to fire over this stationary team into your missile team in the open.
Did they fire?
They fired.
Yes.
So
Is it just moving?
It's just moving.
Okay.
They're dug in foxholes. They're laying down.
No, yeah.
That's the thought process.
I was wondering about moving and shooting, or just moving.
Yeah. So these are going to be 4s.
Yep.
3 hits, 3 saves on the Mylan because that is. Oh no! I made my gap here.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
1 on each.
Mylan.
Yep. Good. And then the other 2 teams.
In front.
Is good. And then in back.
And then back.
Is good.
Oathbreaker. Anthony Walker, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. Oathbreaker. I'm not playing Thousand Suns or any Chaos Marines there, Woodson.
Yet, exactly. Yet being the primary word there.
Shoot my 113.
He's going to target this little edge here, so you're in the open.
Man.
He is going to target him as well. MG, because that was those were the teams you could see. So we're going to do the 2 against the 113 first.
Yep.
One needing a 4, the other one needing the 3. The 4 plus to hit is a miss with a 3, and the 3 plus to hit is a hit. 3 plus firepower is dead.
Yay.
So both Mylans are down. So now I just got to machine gun the remaining 3 teams.
And this is the last turn that actually happens, right?
If I end the turn and you have no one with an 8, that's game 1 with Defender victory.
Oh. I think then you only need
Maxwell, thank you for the follow.
Oh no, you need all 3 of them.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to bounce back and forth here to catch up with everybody. What up, Panama City Beach, Florida? Oh, hell yeah, man. Me and my girlfriend were down there a couple weeks ago. We had an overnight stay because we were heading down to a place out on Cape San Blas. Anthony Walker, London in the UK. Awesome. I'm out in Chicagoland, America. We just trying to finish up our game of Team Yankee here that is an absolute clusterfuck, as you can see over there.
He needs to kill 3 more infantry bases.
Yeah, I need to kill 3 more infantry bases for me to win. And Jabactiz, I have actually seen somebody that took 8 or 9, it was either 8 months or 9 months. They took a very long time making a full 6x4 foot regulation table of Auschwitz so that they could have a Waffen SS list doing a rearguard action against the Soviet army on, I think it was the bicentennial, or not the bicentennial, the 75-year anniversary of the liberation of Auschwitz. And it was
that would have
horrifyingly beautiful, bone-chilling. 0815, thank you for the follow. Alright, so, MGs.
Shoot me!
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sets of MGs with 2 shots apiece.
Oh.
It's 3-2.
Ah, okay.
Because I moved.
Shoot me!
Alright, so him being able to allocate to any of them. No, you just you shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't have any of those. Alright, so the first one gets 1 hit. It's going to go into the Mylan. Hold on. Hold. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Being able to allocate only on those 2.
Why won't you let me die?
2 and 2. Let's see if there's any other shots I can make. Because my infantry got as far forward as they could. I don't have my PKMs, which are my long-range infantry attack. Okay. Those saves.
Mylan.
Alright.
This will be the easiest one.
3+. He's good.
Forward.
Is good.
And the back.
Fails.
Ooh.
So that is going to be a last stand for you.
There's 2 infantry bases, though.
You need 3. Infantry and gun teams is 3. Armored tank teams is 2. We've just never had this instance occur.
It just hasn't made it. Okay.
Jay Westwall, welcome. This is Team Yankee, 15mm World War III game that you're able to play. Think like turn-based strategy on the PC, but instead of using a computer, we use dice and measuring tape.
I'm going to assume that they are pinned as well.
McMuffin Man, sorry about the ears. I tend to get a little overly excited. I'll try and simmer down a little here. And you summon Pikachu, oh man, you drop Pikachu in the middle of that, he's gonna get shot up by a 50 cal.
Oh, no! If he doesn't get run over first.
Yeah, getting absolutely fucked up. So, for sake of continuation with the game, because I actually have a decent amount of people watching right now, hell yeah, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you're liking what you're seeing, please be sure to shoot me a follow. This entire TikTok channel I got here is dedicated to the hobby. Daryl Goodlooking, no, this is not D&D. Jay Westwall, thank you for the follow. Jaden Moran, thank you for the follow. This is Team Yankee. It's a 15mm World War III 1985 tech. Kind of similar to D&D, where we're using dice and measuring tapes to determine how things go. Essentially a big board game that we're able to set up custom for the battles. Think a turn-based strategy, but played out on a tabletop with dice and a measuring tape instead of a PC.
Like Risk, but on steroids.
Yeah, basically Risk on steroids. Much smaller view. Thanks, Derek. It's a pretty fantastic thing. I really enjoy it. Okay, Paul, you do have your starting step now.
We have one last stand.
Yes.
And it's
you got
pretty,
pins.
we
still have to go through. Let's make sure we go in proper ordering for everything.
Pins and bales. I have none. Well, I do have the pin there.
You have the pin there. Mm-hmm.
Pin.
Yep.
Boop.
They are no longer pinned.
Now the last stand.
Yep. They stay. All right. Remember, guys, if you have any questions about this, what we're doing, what we're playing, please feel free to ask. Ask away. I'm more than willing to share the love of this hobby with you guys. And so the funny thing with this game, as I'll shift my camera back a little here, is this is the whole table. Shit. This is the whole table. It's a 6x4 foot table. But with how the objectives and deployment happened, we've mainly been focused in on this little tiny corner here. Yeah, so funny, Jay Westwall. That's exactly what this building is. It's three little fucking guys in there holding RPGs. Just sitting there, pumping them away. Bam, bam, bam.
Ooh, we're at 2 again.
Alright, guys, let's see if we can get some likes going. I see Paulie starting us off here with the train. Let's see how high you all can get me, huh? Welcome everybody who's coming in. Hope you guys are having an alright Monday. Paul and I are trying to get here and figure out who the hell gonna win this game.
You need to dig in those 2 guys.
Alright.
That's gonna be a 3-up. It's a 2.
It's a 2. They are no longer dug in.
Nope.
Oh, nobody's gonna join Paul?
2
He's
cross
the only
checks.
one dumping in with it right now, huh?
We did make it.
Alright.
Almost forgot we're back at 2.
Thank you for the likes, Paul. Oh, look at that. You got me to 1K. Holy crap. Look at that.
I'm helping.
You are, in fact, helping. Let me see if I can shift my camera up here a little to sneak a charger in. See, is that going to be too top heavy? No. Perfect. Sorry for the shakes, guys.
There goes my radar. Bastard.
See if I can get this guy up in here. So sorry about the shakes, guys.
Shift.
Welcome everybody who's coming through. Oh, got it. Alright, perfect. There we go. Got our game going here. It's pretty close one. I'll shift up the camera a little closer for you guys.
Infantry can move through each other, right?
You just need a gap large enough for one of them to walk through. Alright, there we go.
Ooh, you need to rejoin.
Yeah, you role-playing, chilling up in there, trying to defend the cross, or who are you role-playing on, huh? Now, Jay, you role-playing on the Soviets or the West Germans? Glory of the motherland or defense of the fatherland, given the continued pickup of the warfare of World War II. You can see my 3D printer hiding out in the back there. If you guys have any questions with that, please don't hesitate to ask.
We like
Same
talking
thing with this
about
game.
stuff.
That's an active tank team, correct?
These two are active, and these two are active.
Alright, have you taken a cross check on him?
I did not move him.
Alright, because he needs to move like a quarter of an inch and then he's within 8.
What? So these two did make their cross check.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna make sure that we're still in the forest, but just so that he can make his cross and make sure that we have an extra bond. He is just out the kiss.
What other parties could join in on this? Well, Jay, they actually have a pretty healthy mix of nations. They got Americans, French, and British.
West Germans are new.
Relatively. Then they also have a NATO book that covers kind of the lesser forces like Denmark, the Netherlands, Australia, and Canada, allowing you to field some of those other forces that wouldn't have been as present numerically as the big three. And then for the Soviets, you have a whole bunch of Warsaw Pact forces you could play as well. The Polish Home Army, the Czechoslovakian People's Republic of Czech, I think was what their official title was back then.
Don't touch it.
And yeah, there's U.S. and British. I actually have a U.S. Army and some random British units. I got some chieftains and some scorpions for the British. But my American force I play is an M2 Bradley Mech Company with M1 Abrams, with a bunch of Abrams and some Apache attack helicopters. So really neat that I'm able to showcase one of my favorite armored formations in the world. So real neat being able to do that, showcase that.
I think if I was to get another one, it'd probably be British, because I like the look of the Challengers.
Yeah, the Challengers look real fucking nasty with the Brits, too. Dolphin Gaming, thank you for the follow, my man. Greatly appreciated. Everybody leaving their foxholes?
If we want this game to keep going, yes.
Well, he will have bulletproof cover from the vehicles.
And we are within 8. We are breaking 8.
Mm-hmm.
This has been debated back and forth for...
Absolute nail-biter of a game. This looks like Pog content. Not sure if you're pulling the Twitch Poggers or the military slang Poggers.
6 inches or 8 inches for rerolls?
6 inches for rerolls. Alright, sorry guys, you're sliding through a little quick here. Let me try and keep up with you. Yeah, the East German camouflage patterns are absolutely incredible. I love that white, not white, that off-tan that they threw in there. You can run T-72s and T-55s with the East Germans and pull Soviet support with them as allies. Really neat army with how they play too. Ara, gas masher. Hey, what's up, Swiss? Didn't see you sneak in there. Hell yeah, man. The neat thing with this game is it's not a full military sim. There's not that many rules you have to pick up, but it still plays relatively realistic. Dolphin Gaming, we are playing Team Yankee World War III right now. It is a 15mm tabletop game where you're able to reenact those wonderful what-if battles of the 1980s and 1990s if the Cold War went hot. So I'm playing a BMP motor rifle company against Paul's West German reserve forces, and we are having a battle over a crossroads. currently
A little bit of a gap on my tape.
out somewhere along the Fuldar Gap in West Germany, if you're familiar with your history.
Alright. We've finagled ourselves into a better position.
Into firing positions.
Not exactly excited about it, but yes.
Well, I mean, you're stretching this now to turn 7.
Yep. We're gonna shoot. We're just gonna go.
What's up, the Mopar Club? This is Team Yankee World War III.
Machine guns on these RPGs.
Yeah, go for it. I will be in bulletproof cover. Vehicles. M60 tanks, one of my favorites. I love to see checkpoint. Yes, and I don't know if you saw this, Swiss, but they're confirmed 4s for concealed.
So 2 then.
So 2, yep. So Swiss, I don't know if you saw, but Battlefront actually announced that they are in fact working on the Checkpoint Charlie book. That is in fact confirmed for the 1960s, and it will be within the Arab-Israeli books, so you'll be able to have access to all those as well if you're an Arab-Israeli war fan. But yes, Mopar Club, this is a tabletop game, 15 millimeter scale, World War III, 1985 tech. So, oh man.
Knock down some
Down goes the house. I guess that's a nuke drop. I'm doing October War already.
Already?
Awesome, Swiss. All the units are already out.
I was gonna say there aren't anybody in there, right? Okay.
No.
Okay.
I'm just trying to shift myself because my phone's a little bit more top heavy. I still got to take those saves.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You got 1 save.
Yeah, I still got the save for that 1 RPG team.
Yep.
Yeah, Mopar, if your friend likes World War II history, the same company that makes this game has a World War II version. So if he's wanting to look into that, it's a really neat game. I highly recommend it.
We're gonna shoot the other machine gun in there.
All right, let me grab my save real quick. 3+. Failed firepower check. Good. That's a dead RPG team.
Firepower is a 6.
Meaning Egyptians and friends doing Israelis will be using command decision. And that's for 1960s, right, Swiss? You don't got the Megox like this one. Yeah, Mopar, highly recommended if he's a fan of World War II. They're fantastic, beautiful models. I mean, it's even just a fantastic display army, even if you just want to have something to look at that looks really cool. Okay, sorry, what were you doing, Paul?
Firepower is a 6. I rolled a 5.
Oh, you main battery. You didn't main battery them.
No, I thought they were in the open.
Oh no, they're on top of. They're buried up in these vehicles.
Okay, well, this one is going to main battery them.
Alright. So he's going to get a turn like that.
Was going to shoot BMPs, but...
Dolphin. D&D for cultured individuals. Yes, I guess if you would consider a love of history and what if history cultured, then yes, I would agree with you. Oh yeah, Mopar? Yeah, Germany and Russia. You know, they have entire campaign books dedicated to the Eastern Front for you to be able to recreate those battles. I got a very large World War II Soviet force and World War II German force, which I'll actually show off here. Yes, Leopard 1s and BMPs. So let me give a quick little shift here. Try not to shake too much. Needle, welcome. How's it over there in Germany? So it's going to be a little difficult to see because it's dark, but you can see here my World War II Soviets with the T-34 horde, some T-70s that need some paint, some decoy Tiger hiding back there, a bunch of IS-2s. See my IL-2s hiding in there, and then a mass of motor rifle infantry.
Cue the Soviet national anthem?
Yes, exactly. Massive Soviet national anthem. Then artillery pieces, and my personal favorite that I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for base and painting, I have this 3D printed Vladimir Lenin statue. And then here is a portion of my German Flames of War collection. You can see some Panthers, some SD, KFZ, 251s, and then 250s. Got a King Tiger hiding out right there. And some Panzer IVs. Sorry, I'm Needle. I'm not that familiar with German. Whole bunch of Pumas. And trying to get a little upper view here. You can see some Stugs, some Tigers. Jay Westwall didn't see that strategy. Were you going for the master flank? Because the master flank tends to be a good strategy. So there you go. That's a little sneak peek of the World War II stuff. For Flames of War, the newest book coming out. No, that's all right. That's all right, man. The new Flames of War book coming out that they just released is Bulge American. So, shifting into Battle of the Bulge, got a whole bunch of stuff coming with that. Yeah, the Panzers are awesome. You got pretty much every single Panzer you could imagine that you're able to play. Okay, what are you shooting here? What was it over here? Infantry. Okay, 3+ save for the infantry, and got it on a 5.
2 tanks into the BMPs.
All right.
They're all 1 unit, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's not butted. So
he's going to be shooting at them anyway.
Yeah, you got a little hole. Got a little hole to go through. So he'll be hitting on 3s. He'll be hitting on 4s.
Okay. 3s.
All right. That is 1 hit and then 4s. No. So firepower on the 3 would be one of these guys. 2. That's dead. Yep. So firing for these guys, I'm going to attempt a mistaken target because it's too close for error. 8 inches over to this guy. Okay. That's important because he's where one of the RPG teams came from, which passes. So he's in fact dead, but I do have a 3+ save for the infantry inside there, which I pass. So that infantry team. So where the hell's the infantry team just by itself? Oh, where's the infantry team? Oh, that's right, I had a split, so it's actually you. Alright, so he's gonna just hop out right on top so he gets that bulletproof cover.
Yep.
Cheese. Cheesy, cheesy, cheesy.
Smells like cheddar!
Oh, hell yeah. Tank destroyer, yeah, Jay. I got some Hellcats coming in. If you're familiar with the American tank destroyers, gonna have those run around with my armored rifles. And Neil, I do make some dioramas. I got some pretty neat stands for some of my aircraft. 29th Infantry Division from Flames. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Yomagand, welcome, welcome.
We got 1 more tank.
All right.
He's gonna try to shoot BMPs over there.
Yep, and you got a hole.
Yep.
So 3s. That's 2 hits, so we'll go under these 2.
Yep.
Gonna attempt a mistaken target to who fired?
This one.
That one. Okay, so I'll attempt to see within 8. He is, and you are not within 8 or 6. You're not within 8. So gonna attempt over here for 3, which I pass. So firepower for him and firepower for him.
So you got the one on the far end dead, and the other one.
Alvida's in him, Needle.
Also dead.
Good seeing you. Digestion both starts and ends with cheeks. Yeah, again, you are technically correct there. That's kind of correct. 268 version 4 from World of Tanks, man. That's a beautiful tank, Jay. So
both dead.
Both dead? Yep. Okay, so he is dead. Gonna be 2 3+ saves from him, and then 2 3+ saves from him.
Yeah.
So the 2 RPG teams, both are good. The 2 rifle teams, 1 fails. So 1 rifle team does not make it out alive.
Then we are going to continue our theme of the Canonins being general pains in the ass.
Dumping long range.
You should be able to shoot pretty much anybody.
Yeah, you should have decent ones. Decent range, decent targets. It's just all pretty much going to have some concealment.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I don't shoot over any of my guys, though, because they all moved.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you had your infantry shift forward.
Yep. We need to put bodies on the, within 8.
So there's that, and there's that smoke. Oh, God, yeah, and that thing's got a cannon on it, too, if I remember correctly, like a 130, 138 millimeter, or 150 something.
So we need some of them to survive, so that...
Yep.
But anyway, this one's going to attempt to shoot over here.
All right.
Which one of that one?
That one?
We're going to try to get some of these guys.
All right, so that is definitely going to be concealment. considering all of these are
All of it's going to be concealed.
butt to butt. So
I'm
you're going
I'm
to
shooting
be
over this wall. It's all going to be concealed.
all right. And you're even firing through the through your M113s as well. So that's concealment if you're targeting guys over here.
Mhm.
But either way, that's going to be 3s to 4s for concealed, 5s
For long range.
for long range.
So those.
So funny that you say that, Swiss, because the patent card for Bulge is
should be able to
incredible. Some of the main armored lists that people are going to be trying out in these next few months are actually going to be 3rd Armored Division lists with patent.
So he's going to be able to target the 3 guys in the back. He's going to be able to target this guy over here.
All right.
So the ones in the back.
Nope.
And one forward.
Nope.
And then these 2 we're going to try to shift over here.
Oh, M60 for Team Yankee. It's kind of this awkward middle ground where if you're going for spam, it's just slightly too good for spam, but it is the lowest level American tank, or not lowest level, but oldest tech American tank that they can take. So it kind of works, but you end up having some difficulties with your numbers because you're not able to field as many Leopard 1s as the NATO forces can.
2 hits.
2 hits?
So from this one over to this guy.
Alright. So I am... Oh, you're AT-16, so firepowers.
Heat? I should have heat.
It doesn't matter. I'm Soviets.
Oh.
The only shit that has protection against heat. So, dead. So, 2 more... No, actually, just 1 save. Not one only has an RPG. Ooh, that RPG's dead.
Were there any more valid targets
hold
over
on.
there, or no? Because I should have got 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking right now. Trying to figure out. Coming through here?
From this guy.
How did you draw a line of sight? Because you got mobile infantry. Yeah, so that's your only valid target.
Okay, because the only other one would have been over there, but we're starting to go over our buddies there. Okay.
Yeah, that's over 8 inches now.
Okay. This one, however, can see both of those guys.
Alright, yep.
He should be able to get clean shots.
Yep, so that's going to be 5s once again. 1 hit, firepower. Nope, that's a bail.
And the Canonians are still putting in work.
Yep, because they haven't been touched. Been completely ignored.
But that's going to be turn.
Alright, so it shifts over to my turn 7, starting step. We are going to go through our bales and pins, which is only 1. Or actually, no, it's 2 because they
got exploded out of tanks.
They got exploded.
BMPs.
And, that was an RPG. That was the unit leader. So the unit leader is going to replace himself with you, so he gets the reroll from the command.
That should be the infantry guys that were there forever. That one, however,
That's
is
right.
new.
Yep,
Is fresh.
that one is new and he's within 6.
Yeah, that one's fresh.
Yep. So that is dead. He is set right there. So I got 3 pluses with rerolls, which is good. And then the BMP with rerolls because he's within. It's good. For here on the bale. So they stayed put. He hopped out, but is staying put. Alright. So now over into my turn. What I need to kill is going to be these 3 leopards.
Yep.
And
Pretty
basically
much
all the infantry except those 3 that are in the forest.
Yep. These 3 are the unit that you killed.
40k, which is playable character for spreading the plague, spreading can't spell. Yeah, we all have those days, Jay.
These 3 are a unit.
Yep.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Is a unit.
Yep. All right. So honestly, we're gonna have your RPG top out on top of here, so that he's able to get shots. He's stationary. They're stationary. He's not butting, however, so you will get the +1.
Neat.
These 2 are going to. These 2 are actually going to shift forward, so that they're still getting bulletproof cover.
Still
Still getting bulletproof cover. Giving themselves enough of a gap.
We just need to kill off the rest of the BMPs.
These 2, which, damn. And then he's going to be able to... He won't have shots. Or unless he stays put. because then he'll have a shot over, and then with him staying put, he'll have a shot. We'll have a gap through here with the dead BMPs and the 2 stationary infantry teams, so one of the PKMs is going to hop out there. Definitely giving you bulletproof cover firing through that many fucking ones, because there's no way for me to...
I was gonna say your line is pretty solid here.
But these 2 didn't move, so I can pop him up back here, but you're going to be getting bulletproof cover for those.
Okay.
It's just extra shots. And then him chilling there. I got these last 2 rifle teams.
Should be able to get a line through here.
Yep, that's what I'm doing with these 2. They're able to get through there. And I think they're 20-inch range. No, 16. Only a 16, so let me double check, make sure. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hit everybody. Hello from North Korea. Yeah, I've seen some people do some North Korean armies. There isn't an official book for them, but that hasn't stopped people from doing their own little funky things. And
no, because they should have some types from Russia, right?
Yeah, T-55s.
Yeah.
Basically do T-55s. And then I've seen people just use the Su-25 rules and proxy the MiG-5s, third-party kits, so that they can have the MiGs, yeah. And they just run the rules for the Su-25s, because that's basically how they would have used the MiG-5s.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see, what are we looking at here? So now we're going to go into our shooting. You, into here.
Still 2 separate tank teams.
You, into here. You needed to stay stationary.
You did.
Well, no, I'm saying you needed to stay stationary because I haven't shot yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shift like so.
You cannot end on infantry.
And shift these guys like so, so they are getting bulletproof cover because they do have 8 inches of movement and keeping them 2 inches away. And then giving this fella a fire hole through here.
Okay.
Alright, so first I'm going to fire all the BMPs because no matter what, they're all going to have the exact same 5+ to hit for concealment. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got a unit of here and a unit of here. The BMPs are going to target this unit.
Okay.
Hitting 5s. If you guys are liking what you've seen, remember, please be sure to follow. Check out my other content. I do a lot of hobby-related stuff. 1 hit. Pass the firepower. It's going to be the front one here.
Okay.
So he is dead.
And our off color is the new unit for you.
Alright, these 3 are going to fire into him with the last target. None of them moved, so it's going to be flat 5s.
Yep.
3 hits. He's dead.
Okay, and we still have 2... Ooh,
1, 2...
3 live targets. Or 3 live units.
For what? Oh, yeah.
Formation.
Yeah. You got awkward little individual numbers. So, he's still alive, but we're going to have... How many shots did the PKMs hit when we did? 4.
Oh, shit.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 shots for the infantry. Let me figure out how I'm going to split. I think I'm just going to do a half and half. For these 3, it's going to be the PKMs, him, and then everyone else onto those 5. Or no, PKMs, yeah, PKMs, him, and then everyone else onto those 5. So the PKMs with their 8 shots. Actually, wait, let me check something in the rules, because I just remembered someone telling me something. And it was in Flames of War, so that's what I'm checking.
Oh, okay.
Because I might be able to allocate, but allocate in the same manner that you can mistake and target, so long as it's the same team type within 8 inches. Just mentioning something with that, but like if you have M10s in line with Shermans, you can fire on the Sherman, and so long as the M10s are within the 8 inches for the mistaken target, it's a
viable
It's still a
target.
valid target.
So long as it's the same tank team. Let's see, because it should be. It's a valid target for the team that scored the hit, part of the same unit as the target team with the same team. Yep, so it's a unit. So that must just be a Flames of War thing, or that dude was just bullshitting, which is entirely possible too.
Yep.
Hey, Crumbus. Yeah, no, man, that's fine. This is Team Yankee, World War III. It's 15 millimeter warfare. 15 millimeter tabletop warfare game set in 1985. So
We're getting to the crescendo.
these two here into that 3, needing 4s because of concealment.
Yep.
That is 5. Yeah, 5 hits. No, 4. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. So before you take the saves,
Like
we're going
that.
to continue down. 6 into them. 3, 4, 5, 6. Needing 4s. That's 4 more hits. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That is it for that unit.
Okay.
So you can take those saves.
Marlin?
Dead?
Not this one. He's the unit lead, so we'll do this one first.
Alright. Dead.
Very dead.
Uber dead. That's 3 ones.
Alright, those are all my ones.
Yep. And
Those are all my
close.
ones.
Alright. Well, you were right on all the ones. Yes, XD. Yes, pretty. It's very much battlefield. Absolute carnage right now. Let me get my camera a little shift here for you guys so you can see a little better.
Yeah.
And Crumbus, the 3D printer, is working on some Flames of War units right now. Doing a little bit of pump with that. Okay, now for all of these.
You got
We're
5 more bases.
going to be targeting the fellas out in the open.
Yep.
So, you did in fact make yourself valid targets for the 2 or the 1? The 2 AK teams in here. So I'll have 6 more shots coming from that. But,
Isn't there range 16?
8.
Oh.
I'm an 8-inch submachine gun.
Oh.
3-3.
Okay.
So that's kind of the balance with the Soviets.
Okay.
Yeah, all of my BMP2s actually, that are all knocked out, my BMP1s that are all knocked out, are all 3D printed. Same with my 3 spandrels hiding in here that are all knocked out.
They got ganked pretty quick.
Alright, so into this unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, let's get a lot of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to do those 5 first. And it is going to be important on my allocation here, because you might actually be in range. No, okay, so this is still this unit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have the RPG fire as well in this, but they're all targeting hits here, and I'm going to attempt to allocate the shot over onto him.
Okay.
So he's got 1 shot, needing a 3 because you're in the open.
Yep.
He hits, so that hit is allocated over here for the 2+ firepower.
Bonk.
So 1, how many was it? Because I just fucked up
Well,
my
you
dice. 1, 2,
targeted
3, 4, 5.
you targeted the guy on the ground though.
Okay, I did it out of order. I throw all the 15 dice in that, and the RPG gets allocated onto him.
Okay.
And it was a 6 to hit anyway.
Oh.
Alright, so 3s. Okay, let's see, you got 5 bases
5 bases.
that I need to kill.
Yep.
Are any of these guys part of this unit?
He is.
Okay, so he will be a valid target for him.
Yep.
So I got 2 hits per everyone. So 2 hits per team. So one of his hits will be put onto him. So Mylan has 1, and now everybody else goes 1 by 1. So then 5 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 teams have 2. 1 team has 1. So the rifle team will have 2 as well. 1 with the firepower, 1 without the firepower. Then everyone else has 2.
Including the Mylan.
No, the Mylan only has one.
Okay. He's got 2 still?
He's got 2, 1 rifle, 1 RPG.
Okay. We are going to attempt to mistaken... Can we mistaken
No,
target?
too close.
Shit.
Too close for error.
Alright. Him first.
Alright. He's good.
Him. Dead. Unit lead. Dead.
Who was that? Who was the unit lead?
This
Him. Okay.
That guy.
It's good.
Good.
This one you're going to have to do separate because
yeah, we're
one's
gonna have to do
AK,
separate.
the other's RPG. So,
Mylan.
okay.
Dead.
Dead. And then you got an AK and RPG on them.
AK.
Good. And then RPG.
RPG.
That's
Also
good. Alright. So I now have 2 more rifles from this unit in here. Firing into here. It's going to be targeting these fellas out in the open. For 3. This is the first time you've really been on the receiving end of the AKs.
I was we were supposed to do all of them, but okay.
This is a different unit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is a different unit. This that I've shot so far was just all the BMP3 company.
Yeah.
And now I'm into the BMP2 company that's inside the house.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's all
so,
infantry.
and then now the 3 RPGs. Targeting him for the allocation.
Yep.
3 hits. So it's going to be
1.
1, 2, and then I'm going to put that one on him to equalize the hits. Because now they all have 2. So you're going to have 2 RPGs on him, 1 rifle, 2 rifle, 2 rifle.
Okay. Far right. Far left for you.
Yeah. He's good.
Middle guy. Also good.
And then,
2 RPGs.
yep, the 2 RPGs. 1 bad, 2 plus
Okay.
firepower, which I got with the 2. Damn, that almost didn't go. All right. I'm going to have these 3 do the exact same thing they did. These 3 did the exact same. Are going to do the exact same thing they did last turn. 2 stationary because he came out after
Turn
the.
previous.
Yep. So same thing. Going to be needing 5s or 4s because you're concealed. Two hits, and both are valid targets. So 2, 3 plus saves on them.
First
First
one.
one is good. Second one is
Also.
also good. Alright, that is it for my turn 7.
Alright. Congratulations on your promotion, sir.
You will, in fact, need a last stand check on them with a reroll because of the unit leader. Yeah, Crumbus, that's an Ender 3 Pro. It's a pretty cheap printer, but it does a pretty damn good job.
Yeah.
It comes with all the problems of a filament printer.
Reroll.
Alright,
Still there.
both good.
Moving. Dig in.
Alright. Nope.
Mm.
Ooh, that.
Sees me ranged down across the board.
Yeah, what, you shot the RPG into the center of the town right here? Well, what I will say right off the bat, the BMP3s are a lot better. The
Yeah.
impact the BMP3s have had versus the T64s, even though the T64s can ignore your shots on the front.
Mhm.
The BMP3s, just purely for the infantry slam, are a lot better.
Yeah, there's more bodies.
Yeah.
Gepards. We need cross checks for them.
Alright.
Got 2s now.
Yep.
You! Stay there. You. Yeah.
He's just refusing to move, isn't he? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while I do all this. Keep
Yep.
playing. This war staging, are you threatening me? Well, I don't know. Are you West German or Soviet? Trapped in the
I'm
late
threatening
1980s, I'm talking on here, late 1980s, early 1990s, somehow speaking to me through the veil of time?